Hey everybody, welcome. I'm early, but I'm still working on couple things. But you guys know how it is. Custom Saturdays is Zombiegirlminis, and other things. I got a lot of stuff I've been working on. I might do Lucy's, but all my Lucy's are pretty much I customize all my own cars. So anyhow, if you're wanting the Ram truck or the Lincoln Continental, those are in the buy it now. So in the boxes tonight, some wagons, some Hondas, gold nuggets. There is a Ferrari, old school Ferrari, and there's also a super treasure hunt, I think from 1988. How about that? And all my stuff is in pristine condition. So let's go. Hey, let's go. $25, and we'll do other stuff. Also, don't forget to check the buy it now. There's a ton of stuff in there. A ton. Well, maybe not 2,000 pounds, but there's a lot. What's up, HT? How's it going? Oh my gosh. I feel like I never have enough time. Seriously. Never enough. But I'm not all my lights on. I feel like it's dark. But you guys know how it is. 12 boxes. There's also Super Treasure Hunt in there. And custom Ferrari. All sexy cars. All right. Heck yeah. I'm working on a lot of stuff, man. There's so many things. But chase pieces, I put a bunch of main lines in the buy it now. If you want to buy main lines because you can't find them anywhere else. Those Forerunners from Matchbox. I think I put a couple in there. Those ones are hard to find, and they are a good grab, definitely. Because people like to chop off the top. So like the old school ones, with the back that used to clip on, and you could take it off. But you need a bunch of friends to do it because that effort was heavy. It's like a 1990s Forerunner. My ex-boyfriend had a black one when I was a young gal. Anyways, what are you guys looking for? What are you guys after? Because there's other stuff for sale. You just let me know, and I'll put up a listing. And put some JDM up in the buy it now. Heck yeah. Get a little EG Honda, like this one used to be just all white. It was just too white. You gotta break it up because it gets boring, Most of the things have lenses, some do not. I think there's here's the Super Treasure Hunt, 24-year-old Super Treasure Hunt. I need to put gloves on because I don't feel right unless I have gloves on. You get customizers now. I always have my hands in some type of chemicals or whatever, drilling and stuff. But if you do have oils all over your hands and you're touching your cars all the time, the paint will oxidize in due course unless you clean it. That's just from experience. But yeah, I've been working on a lot of stuff today. Some of my own stuff. Check it out. It's my Cadillac one. Ooh, look, is she pretty? Bird got me that. But I put the wheels on it. It doesn't have interior. And I have the black Cadillac one. Matchbox makes the Cadillac one. Limousine. I like those limousines and hearses, and those are 430 DieCast. They're 430 custom 3D printed wheels. So very fragile. Okay. So, oh my goodness. I'm ready, not ready. But also we got the chase piece. The chase piece is on the buy it now. There's a ton of stuff on the buy it now. A ton. Well, a lot. So get your mystery box. Premium gold nugget. She's pretty, man. And I can tell you what it is because that's the fun of the mystery boxes. Tell people what everything is. It's like not fun anymore. There's a little bit of everything for everybody. I know some of y'all just collect just specific cars, but why? 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 And I might sell some Lucy's later. We'll see. But my Lucy's are all customized. So anyhow, check out. I even drilled a Zombiegirl BMW. Isn't she pretty? With some tail lights, interior, headlights. Subi. Custom Subi. Only thing, Lincoln Continental. That one and the Ram, Dodge Ram, is under the buy it now. And I think I have a Nova Gasser in there. Oh my gosh, so much work. Y'all, so much work. But I love it. If you don't love it, you're just going to be grumpy pants all the time. Nobody wants to be around grumpy pants all the time. Nobody. But please share it out with your friends. Share it out. And, follow. There's a red dragster EG in one of these boxes. There's a lot of cool stuff. A lot of my customs that were my personal collection. It's like I have another one of the castings, so I guess I could let this go. I guess. I don't know. I have separation anxiety with my cars. Guess I want to keep them all. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe some of y'all know what I mean. Some of y'all like just sell it. I'm a collector and a seller, baby. I'm a collector and a seller. So when that happens, you see something you like, fall in love with your castings. I mean, you fall in love with the cars you build. Absolutely. No doubt about it. And, I have free shipping. Fast shipping. Sorry. Fast shipping. What's up, everybody? Welcome. So it is Saturday night. It is time for custom mystery boxes. And if you see something up here you like, let me know, But I clear out, even on the main lines, I put a gloss or matte gloss. So you keep all those tampos in. That's an older BMW was the Zamac, and then sometimes you don't have to strip them. You just have to add some little details, But definitely paint those interiors. It makes a big difference. Yeah, it does. That one too. I need to change the light. Look at that. Very nice. I put those lenses on a baby. All the fire. But this is the new Impreza. And as I drop, everything falls out of my lap. But don't worry, there's no castings in there. Sometimes you don't need to. You just have to put paint those interiors, side mirrors, put a nice grill on it, some lenses, make her dope AF, right? Just saying. You can. Some people just don't know how yet. Some people don't understand why we put those expensive wheels on our cars because we want to. It's just another way of, It's like some people like sunglasses, some people like jeans, some people like heels, some people like sneakers. I'm a girl who likes cars, customs, jeans, and all the above. Airplanes, all the things. Let me just make sure I'm following her. Don't forget to follow. I think I'm almost to 5,000 people. I'm a one-person show. And oh my goodness, it's a lot of work because I paint all the little details right here. It's like, but my spray booth is in there. Oh jeez. But yeah, that's how it happens. Okay, if this is your first show with me, rows 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You pick your box. You keep your box, and there's something inside every box. Something inside every box. Like I said, there's a Ferrari in one of the boxes tonight. There's a Super Treasure Hunt. Super Treasure Hunt. It is open, but I mean, it's from 1988. This one is 24. This one is 24 years old. Riley and Scott Super Treasure Hunt. You see, there's no nicks, no scratches. That's how I keep all my. I'm very anal retentive. I keep all my cars so fresh and so clean they look like brand new, baby. That's what I'm saying. Right? And trust me, I want to drill it and paint all the things, but sometimes people just want what they want, how they want it. I'm like, all right. And there's stuff, make me an offer in the buy it now. Oh, I should put that. Check out the buy it now. Out the buy it. Buy in. Buy it now. Lots of good stuff. RLCs, premiums. If you have premium you're looking for, I might have it. Let me know. I put the Subaru Ronin Run Impreza in the buy it now today because I was just listing and painting and putting wheels on stuff. Oh my gosh, interiors is a lot of work when you're a one person kind of girl. One person show. My lighting still sucks, but that's all right. We're not here for the lighting. We're here for the cars, man. Here for the cars. So what kind of cars are you guys looking for? What kind of cars do you guys like? If you're new here, if you're new to my shows, follow me on Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, Twitch. I haven't done a live stream on Twitch in a while. Patreon, if you want to support me and buy me some, help me pay for some of these tools, because there's a lot of tools when you build these things. No doubt. Right? If you want real riders, they are not free. But if you want a bunch of plastic tires, I will send you some. I have a lot of plastic tires. I have a 5-gallon bucket full of plastic tires. These are just some from this week, and I did dump that thing like twice this week. But anyways, what are you guys looking for? I might have it. If it's not if you're looking for a specific car, I might have it. But yeah, I have a lot of cars, and you know how they do. They might change the color. They might change, might just change it up. The Altezza from 2002 was a tuned Altezza, and I had a new Altezza that looks like a C-Class. Just saying. What do my customs look like? They all are different, but there's one of my customs. Where are all my customs? Well, they're all in all the boxes. Let's see. Customs everywhere. They're behind. There's some behind here. Transport. Bel Air Transport. They're all fire. I wouldn't embarrass myself by putting stuff I didn't think was awesome. I like them all, man. And I paint those interiors. There's the Bugatti. I thought I would have it done by today. I thought I would. Sorry. And there's no wheel swapper. I do all sorts of things. Paint those interiors, if you guys didn't know. So this is the new one. This is new Honda. And this is these cars are not in there. Only the dope ones, right? But look. Do you guys know there's an RC car back there with a little remote control? Did you know? Now you do. Very cool. You would know. Look, it's not blacked out. It's just very smoky windows. But all of them have real riders. You guys know I love my V-dubs. There's a candy square back V-dub in there. That thing's worth more than $25 any day. If you guys know how to paint, you know how to paint spectral paints and candies and all the things. You know that stuff is not a one-day affair. It's a many-day affair. Because you got to wait. Or, oh my gosh, sometimes you mess up. It happens. Trucks. There is a truck in there. I don't know how many. There's a little bit of everything. Old school muscle. There's trucks. There's JDM. There's a Ferrari. There's, oh my gosh, I usually write them down. Some stuff down, but there's a little bit of everything for everybody. Yes, sir. And don't worry, it's not like silly things. I keep the silly things. I keep the silly things. But there's one of my customs. Subi STI with the things that light up. All the things that light up, baby. Even the little antenna. A little emblem on the back. And I paint all those little details. Even sometimes paint the side mirrors. That one is not in the bite now. If you want me to run it, I could do it for $40 tonight. Because it takes flipping forever to cut out those little decals. And I really wanted to start on my Cheech and Chong van Up in Smoke, but I just ran out of time. I don't know where time goes. It just runs away from me. It's like, no, not today, zombie. But I got some premiums and other stuff that I'm, some of them I have two of. Oh, and there's some of the hot wagons. The hot wagons. If you guys don't know the hot wagons, they are dope. They are on they're on a glossy card, but they're more like mainline size card. But they are, all of those, I can tell you right now, are metal on metal. Very cool. Very cool. I like them all. If you like wagons, man, I put my checkerboard lowered wagon in there. It's blue. Decals and stuff. I don't know. I just put it up. I got another wagon. So I can make a different one, We don't lose the knowledge once we make it. It just doesn't leave your brain. That's just not how it goes. That's not how it goes. Let's see. But everything that got sent out fast. It goes fast. Send it out. Invoice everything. All the things. So after the show, and usually when I'm selling stuff, I got my bubble wrap back here, boxes. So I don't mess around when it comes to that. It's like, I know how fast you guys want your stuff, and I want you guys to have it. And I don't think Monday is a holiday. So everything will go out on Monday. And depending. But yeah, lots of cool stuff. Whew. It is hot. I've been running around like a maniac. Well, all of them have real riders. All of them have, well, most of them, besides I did not put lenses on the Ferrari. And that is a metal on metal casting, by the way. Interior done. And there is a super treasure hunt one. But, I put lenses on them, not the super treasure hunt. And, I always had to paint all the little details on the things you're going to drill. I did not drill the super treasure hunt. I didn't. I want to, but I didn't. It's like some people just want to keep them as is. And normally I do keep them as is. And if the card's all messed up, just take it out. Take it on out. The one in there tonight's from 1988. Not gonna tell you what it is, but it is cool. They're all cool. If you like a little bit of everything, get your box. Everybody wins. Everybody wins. And you don't have to strip them all. You don't have, sometimes you just want to paint the interiors and like tail lights and all those little things. Look at that. Do you know how hard it is to paint all those little letters? It takes a little while. It certainly does. They're not big. You guys know how big these cars are. They're teeny weeny. Teeniest of weeniest. Oh yeah. I've been trying to clear off my table because I got a lot of stuff on here. Let's see. That's one premium. I don't know. I'm trying to do a little bit of everything today. I'm trying to organize, move stuff around. Oh my word. You guys know how it is. Y'all know. I don't have to tell you stuff y'all already know. Let me see. Oh. But have fun with it. Have fun with it. Have fun with it. I have some premium castings. I have some mainline castings. So I did some stuff to them though. I did. I have to. If I'm going to drill them and put some pretty wheels on it, I have to paint the interior. I just have to. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Right? Even my little cute Land Cruiser, look, has green flip-flops, wrench, taillights, headlights. I know not everybody likes the Land Cruisers. This one's an old one though. It's a new casting. But it has those little flip-flops in there. It's fun. Surfboard. It is cleared. So none of the tampos will be coming off your cars. That's right. That is correct. 0. Well, yeah. I don't know. What are you guys looking for? What are you looking for? Just let me know. Don't be shy. We don't car shame in here. We do not. So what are you guys looking for? Just Hondas, Nissans. I'm working on a gold S13 Sylvia. It's taking a little bit. Because you want to paint all the details, headlights, taillights, interiors on the cars, put some gold wheels on it. That will be next week's. In the boxes next week. Heck yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I like to build them, paint those little tiny details on them, because they won't do it. Sometimes if you're lucky, baby, they will. But normally they don't. They might put like headlights or taillights, like on this cute little Honda. They didn't put nothing. I painted the taillights, interior, and the headlights. Last season they put both headlights and taillights on it, but if you didn't clear it, there's things chip. They chip maroony. Right? That's never fun. I don't like that. When like the decals are all chipped off, and listen, you just opened it and took it out. It was perfect. Except, sometimes it does have flaws. Sometimes they have error cars. I have 2 error cars. Error. Can't talk straight, sorry. It's just how I am. But yeah, you guys get to pick your box. I do sign them. Well, I will sign them. I do sign them, and you guys get to keep the box. Right? Very cool. I can't believe sometimes see. I make mistakes too, not perfection. I strive for perfection, but I mean, let's say that. I bought 100 of these boxes, so it's like sometimes I miss one. Eh, no, it's signed. I hope I signed up all of them. But yeah, you guys get to pick your box, 1, 2, or 3. Or if you're looking for something in particular, let me know. I might have it because I got a lot of cards. You guys don't even know. Well, some of y'all know. Some of y'all know. I like those lowriders too, baby. I like them all. I like a little bit of everything. What's life without a little diversity? What's up? What's up? What's up, everybody? Welcome. Mystery boxes. I just did mystery boxes just a few days ago too. They went fast. Yeah. People they like my customs, man. They like the customs. Who doesn't like a custom? I mean, if you're buying Cato houses, you definitely are paying the price because they do paint their interiors. Yeah, they do. They paint their interiors. If you guys want Cato houses, if you want to buy a big ass box of Hot Wheels, the transports and stuff, and you don't want to run around looking everywhere, take a snapshot, diecast164.com, use my coupon code, get 10% off your whole order, and they ship free throughout the United States, and they do ship internationally. If you can't read my handwriting, I know it's terrible. All caps ZMBGRL10, get 10% off and free shipping. And if you buy enough, baby, they bump that shit up to priority, honey. They do, which is nice because there's a lot of stuff in my cart I want, but adulting bills have to come first, unfortunately. Right? They do. They just do. They just do. Old school muscle, But I put a clear on all those old Zamac BMW. She's pretty. Interior's all done up. Can you guys see? She's pretty. Sometimes you don't have to strip them all. You don't. Sometimes they just need some extra things. But sometimes has too many tampos all over it. You're like, what the heck, man? I don't like it. Then I throw lots of stuff in chemicals, I like to keep it simple. Because I think it's better that way. That's just my personal opinion. You might think differently. Let me grab my water. Oh, I see my meds. I don't know. My screen is so dark. I don't know why. I do not know why. But here's the Bugatti I'm working on. Here's a Bugatti. I paint the interior. I just have to find the right wheels, but check it out. Look at that. Ooh, shoot. I just need to snap it all together. I do put stainless steel screws in it. And you got to put the right wheels on the right cars. You do. A Bugatti's sexy. I do have a Jada Pink Slips Bugatti, I think, in the buy now. They are pretty, man. I like them all. Yeah, I got to find some pretty wheels to put on her. She's pretty, man. But these are the types of customs I like to build. Supercars. Who doesn't want a supercar? I mean, or at least drive one. Have it on your things to do list, right? Or you die. So let me know, what are you guys looking for? There's stuff in the back now. There's all sorts of JDM main lines in there. There's tickets. Yeah, and we'll do buyer's give when we sell all the boxes. And shipping combined, you guys know, shipping combines automatically. It does. And the chase piece is, I still have one chase piece. That's in the buy now. It is the AMG Mercedes-Benz Coupe. I do not have a case for it, so I'm trying to not hold it so much. All chase pieces are blacked out. She's pretty, man. She is pretty. All blacked out cars are pretty. I mean, lots of cars that I don't know, black just looks good on everything, doesn't it? But some of y'all, you know, I mean, you like your favorite colors on your cars, your favorite shades, maybe two-tone, maybe you like some fire on the side, maybe you want some other decals. I like to keep it simple. But sometimes, you know, I'll put decals on it. It just takes a long time, just because you gotta cut them all out and blah blah blah, blah blah blah. But there's 12 one-of-a-kind cars. Get you one. And I need to change the batteries in my, this is a UV light, so when you see things light up, there's no batteries in it. You just have to buy UV light or black light. Sometimes you guys have, you know, dioramas you keep your cars in. I have way too many. I need like shelves, like big old shelves, wall size shelves in all my rooms to put all my cars out. Yeah, I got a very big collection. It just keeps growing, but there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. You can never have too many diecasts. You might not know where you're going to put them all. I'm sure you'll figure it out, baby. I'm sure. Yesterday we sold out by 10:30, but today I did start my stream a few minutes early. Yesterday I started it early, or the day before. Oh yeah, it's like painting stuff and then putting everything away, and then all the things. Check it out. Have you guys seen the 1988 Mazda RX? I think it's an RX-7. 1988 Mazda RX-7 convertible. I've never seen one in real life. I did a conversion. I put an LT1 motor in an RX-7. It's crazy. I never seen a convertible one. I mean that 1/64 scale, but not in real life. I don't know. What are you guys looking for? Let me know. Yeah, a lot of ones I'm just looking for the right wheels, you know, and just because you have wheels don't mean it's going to fit or it's going to look right. Sometimes they look like too little or they are too big, or you need stance wheels, or maybe you want some car logos on your car, right? Who doesn't want at least one car that has you want at least have one car? I mean, I wish I sold them. They're flipping expensive. This is my pretty BMW. She's pretty. She's not for sale. It's the pocket ride I don't keep in my pocket. With the fancy schmancy wheels. I know. 3D printed wheels, you know, alloy wheels and stuff like that. I don't sell them. I will put some on my cars eventually, but these boxes will be way more than $30. I mean, the wheels alone are like, the ones I like are $30, $35. $35 is wild. But I did get my hands on an EG, not a dragster this time. The mainline ones, the ones that are like almost impossible to get, just like the Datsun from the hot wagons. Drilled it, shaved it. Needs tail lights, needs interior side mirrors, all the things. I don't come across these cars often, but that's the main line. No tail lights. I'm working on some, but I don't have them ready yet. The older casting or the older casting or the newer one of the Lightning. Yeah, I have one that is in the works. So some are in some of my customs are in this stage. Some are drilled, waiting to be thrown into chemicals in their body. When you're doing that, if you're going to be stripping the bodies and stuff, tape the bodies innards together. I put real riders on all my cars. I also customize premiums, but I don't have a Ford Lightning. But there's a Ford truck in here. She's pretty, man. I think it's a 1940. I think it's a 1940 Ford Custom truck. Oldie. She's oldie, man. She looks like you put two fishing poles in the back. Take her to the beach. Teal. That Tiffany teal. She's pretty. And yeah, she does have lenses. I don't know why this light is bugging me so much today. I have this big old ring light. It is big. But what are you guys after? There's that Fast and Furious Subi. I saw it yesterday. My friend's like, keep it in your personal collection. This was in my personal collection. So I gave him another car and gave him something else. Just because, you do stuff for your friends. But yeah. This Subi is different than this Subi. They look the same, yes, but different. This one has 2 rivets. This one only has 1. So when somebody gives me stuff, and listen, she's pretty, and my friend gave it to me. He said, keep it in your personal collection. I plan to. So she's gonna stay. She's gonna stay. I mean, I'll put her by my Datsun. She's sexy, man. All right. Silverados, man, you missed out. Yesterday was Silverado night, or the day before. I have Silverados coming. Do I have any Silverados in there? I can't remember, but I put a lot of Silverados in there the other day. And there's only 12 boxes, so you know how it is. But I have some in the works. The 83 Silverados they're all different colors. I have a purple one. I just have to find the right wheels for it. But everything's all bubble wrapped and put away. If I'm not working on it, it is bubble wrapped and put away because I don't need chipping happening. Because, even if you put it in a case, it can bounce around and paint chips. And oh my gosh. So I bubble. If I'm not working on it and it's all cleared out and top coat and all that stuff, it's wrapped in bubble wrap until I find the right wheels. And like everything else, it takes me forever because you want the right wheels on the right cars. You want it looking all silly. Or it just doesn't fit, Sometimes they're just a little too wide. Or, they don't sit in there. Like, sometimes So you see the hole right there where the axle is. Damn it. Well, Silverados are coming harder and harder to come by for sure. I used to be able to get grips and grips of them, but that's becoming few and far between. So I say, get them while you can, get them while they're hot. I do have some Silverados. They're not quite ready yet. One, I need to put some wheels, but she's purple with that fire flake in it. She's gorgeous. And and I mix my own paints and candies, and some, I also use other things, Cretex paints, lacquers, enamel. There's some, even car paint. Car paint's flipping expensive. Let me tell you, if you're gonna run that through your airbrush guns, you best have some very strong automotive cleaner to clean out your guns, because it's gonna gunk it up, and just in the regular schmegular, airbrush cleaner is not gonna cut the mustard. I'm just telling you, you're gonna mess up your guns. And it's like, what happened? But I like to, I open all the cars, all the fun ones, lowriders. Sometimes, I paint those interiors. Yeah, I do. Paint those interiors. You may want to add a couple more details on the inside. But I like the color it is already. Sometimes, add more details. They are fun. That one is, I think it's, what is this one? Auto where, I don't know if it's, I can't remember. There's too many cool ones out there. So if you just pigeonhole yourself into just like Hot Wheels only, you're missing out on a lot of pretty fantastical cars. There are, it's like that's a Matchbox LFA, the Lexus. Those are 3D printed wheels. There's like, that's one of my personals, And this chonky girl is heavy. She's heavy. But those wheels are delicate, so you don't want to just be rolling that around. But she sure is nice to look at. She is, most definitely. I build all my customs, each and every one. Each and every one. But what do you guys collect? What do you guys collect? A little bit of everything. Combis, Land Rovers, hearses. I collect hearses. Combis, lowriders, Honda. I drive a Honda Element. Porsches, BMWs. I mean, I only have a Honda Element in real life. Doesn't mean I don't want all these other cars in real life. I do. I just wouldn't want to pay for the maintenance to keep them maintained. You'd have to be a very rich person for all the cars I want, man. Get out of town, right? If I could have every car I ever wanted, we'd need to buy some islands. We would. And don't forget to share it out with friends. Share it out. We get enough people in here, I'll start doing dollar starts on stuff. How about that? Huh? If not, that's cool. Some people are new to the custom thing, okay? Like, some people just do jobs. I cannot. I'm one of those people that just, if I'm gonna drill it, I'm gonna paint all the things. Because I have to. It's a compulsion. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing to have compulsions. Unless they're like just stuff that can hurt people. Then maybe it's bad then. Jason, what's up, Jason? How goes it, friend? Let me write your name down, Jason, and put your name on ticket. Oh my gosh, I need more Sharpies. I don't know how I go through so many Sharpies. Big fat ones, little skinny ones. Hang on, let's put your name on a ticket. the buyers give you. I don't know what it is going to be yet. It's going to be dope, though. Okay, Jason, which one would you like? Or did you already say it? I'm sorry. Did I miss it? So go row 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Number three, the NOS box. And no, just because it has a sticker, that's not a clue. I just make stickers from vinyl that, I don't like to throw away all these big pieces of vinyl. So I just make stickers. Right? Let's see what you got in there. Oh, shit. Jason, you got the Ferrari, baby. Look at that. I told you guys I put a Ferrari in there. The interior's done. Tail lights done. The grill lights. Metal on metal. And I sign it, okay? That is a good grab. And she's clean, man. High gloss. But yeah. Ferrari, baby. Nice. They're all winners. Nice grab. And I don't have like all the Ferraris in the whole wide world. There are also Ferraris in the Buy It Now. There are. Thank you so much, Jason. Appreciate you. It's always fun to open them. And and I don't know which one's where. I just put them in there. Slap some stickers on them, and it's good. Thank you. Appreciate you. Oh, we got all sorts of cars on the table. Some I'm working on. I need to put the ones I'm working on away because heaven knows if they fall, I will just lose my little mind. All right. Let's start off. Let's go. What you guys waiting for? You guys saw that fire? That's old school. I'm not afraid to do premiums, old school cars. Sometimes they need a little bit of help. Sometimes they have some janky wheels, or they might have a bent axle or something. I might put some pretty wheels on it. Maybe a little more modernized. Tarmac owns the rights to Ferrari for making Ferraris. So if you're looking for Ferraris, DieCast, Tarmac, they're flipping so expensive. And listen, I like expensive ones too. I do. I like the Cato houses and Tarmacs and stuff. Just gets pricey real quick. My 4 Cato house is like $100. That's before taxes and shipping costs. But DieCast 164, you get free shipping throughout the U.S. Any mod rods? There's a Dodge Daytona in one of these boxes. Is that what you mean? What kind of mod rods are you looking for? That Dodge Daytona with that big ass wing. She's so pretty. I definitely struggled to put that in the box. I was like, put it in there. Don't. Yes. No. I struggle with my demons, But I have another one, so it's okay. Jason's like, I would like another, please. Heck yeah, man. Don't sleep, right? Jason. Which one, my friend? The bottom Zombiegirlminis. And I also cut out the vinyl and weed out all those things. It's like, let me put it up. Post it on it. And let's open her up. Let's see. Ooh, what's that? This one came out of my personal collection. Bam! Look at that. Ooh, Escalade, baby. And no, it's not all gold in there. Okay, you got to break up that gold because just look at that. I wasn't gonna put it in there, but I have another one. That thing's dope. Oh my god! You guys know. Look how she's low, man. Actually, this is the boombox, but it looks like an Escalade, does it not? Thing's sick. It is yours, Jason. It is yours, man. She is one pretty thing. And those lights that light up. You guys know how I do it. Like I said, don't sleep, man. There's a lot of cool cars in there. And I found another, like this one is the boombox, but it looks just like an Escalade. This one used to be some funky, weird colors. And I was like, no. She went through all the paces, right? Went through them all. All right. Jason, get a little pile of good stuff. Heck yeah. Every box is a winner. Every box. Thank you. You know, it's like once you start getting into customs or building them, or, you know, if you want to camber them, that's a lot of work. Especially if you have 3D printed wheels, and it gets awfully crazy. Because sometimes they're big fat wheels. I mean, I need some little tiny baby wheels for my little Honda. I like those little Hondas. I think they're funny. And the Starlets, the Ronin Run Starlet with the little tiny baby wheels. I think I have one. I don't think I have it in Buy It Now. That one's from the Ronin Run. I do have that in the Buy It Now. I forgot what else. I have a lot of stuff in there. So check it out if you want, premium. I have some premiums in there. I have some M2s in there. Like I said, that AMG chase pieces in there. Ferraris are in there, old school Ferraris. And there was one out here, but it's in a case, but there was a final run Ferrari, but it has a crease in it. It's not my favorite one though. I have like 2 Ferraris in my personal collection. 2 now. There's 2. The Spider, and I forgot what 308. I think I forgot. I'm not a Ferrari girl. I like the Porsches and the BMWs, Mercedes. I like the German cars. I like all the cars. Caddies, right? Look at my pretty caddy, right? Look at my Cadillac one. I also have a black one. Just understand, there's no interior in there. That makes me sad. It certainly does. So that one, the Cadillac ones and stuff, hearses and everything made Matchbox. And oh man, I think I have one of them. One of my hearses had red interior, and you would never know. You would never know what's inside unless you opened it. Well, here's one. Let me show you. So I like the hearses. This one did not have red interior, but let me show you. Because sometimes unless you have x-ray specs, you won't be able to see what's in there. But I have not finished it, Did you guys know there was like a little Nosferatu back there? Some of them hearses, man, they're fun. If it's an ambulance hearse, it just has like the medical equipment in there. But look at that. That's fun. I like to paint all those little tiny details because sometimes you guys never know what's back there. You can't see. But yeah, I love me my hearses. hearses and all limousines, weird things. Doesn't mean I don't like the Audis and Hondas and lowriders and combis and all the things.
Here you want to know where you're going. It's the one you made and gave me. It's a sick one.
That's one I made for Bird. Bird. So this is the color paint that is on the 83 Silverado. That color. That purple with the fire flake, right? The hot rod red sparkle. But this one I gave to him, he was just like, please. And I was like, you give me one, I'll trade you. So he gave me that one because he knows blue's my favorite color. And I traded him for that one. But yeah, that is Zombiegirlminis paint.
You show them the other one I made?
I just did.
No.
I just did.
Oh.
Here.
No, the other blue one.
The other.
You don't have to.
What other blue one?
You show. You're good.
Okay. Rows 1, 2, 3.
You should hang on to this.
The Ferrari just got, and the Escalade, right. Baby. Jason deals, man. And that Escalade used to be all sorts of weird ass colors. This was the last, and the Ferrari. Ferrari was the first one to check it out.
Escalade's sick.
Oh man. Sometimes I have three in my queue that I really need to get done. But if I have the casting already, I have a lot of castings that are in this stage. I will put you in the queue. Because I have a lot. Listen, those Neapolitan gigantic buckets of ice cream. I got like 2 of those filled up with cars. But I do. But if I don't have the cars, and it's just it's a lot. It's a lot. And it might take a week. It might take a month. It might take a few months. Because I want it to be perfect. Because I am anal retentive like that. But I do. And, I always ask the people, it's like, do you have the casting? Or, if I have the casting, I don't, there's a lot of castings I don't have that I would like. All right, that sounds good. It's like, and also the colors and stuff, because I make the colors and they're special made, so you won't have the only colors. This one is a candy green. It's like a dark candy. It's pretty. I have those on some step-side Silverados I'm building. Man, so I was working on a Latroca, right? And sometimes you have casualties. Yeah, you never want to put constraints on a customizer artist. I don't like the pressure. I like to do it on, when I feel the inspiration, because if I'm not feeling it, I don't want to just throw things together. That's never good. Never good. Because you don't want somebody to just slap stuff together and be like, here you go. And it's like, then they give you the giant bill and you're like, this is not what I expected. But check this out, man. Ooh, look at Zombiegirlminis. That was made by Crippo and Miss Mustang Queen, y'all. So sick. I'm working on a dually custom for my friend Ram living Chrysler 300 and a Toyota FJ. And oh boy. Jason. Sweet. Which box, my friend? One of one. The diamond. It's a holographic diamonds. It's cool. I don't know. I hate waste. I hate wasting. I reuse those M2 bases and to get that yellow off of there, that yellow writing. If you want to put your own customs in there, you could just take some 100% acetone on it and just a little Q-tip and just rub that yellow off, and dries rather quickly. Oh, look at this! Is the pink Mazda Repu? It's the pink Mazda Repu with the fire flake. It has stars in the eyes. This is one of my cancer cars because I am a cancer survivor, and I always like to pink cars. But this one has, see the stars? It's fun. It's fun. All the interior done. I know it's hard to see. Did I put the interior? Yep, interior glows. Taillights, all the things. And I always like to make a cancer car because cancer's always has touched everybody's lives in one way or another. Maybe a pet, maybe a loved one, aunt, uncle, friend. It's never a pretty thing. And that one used to be a teal one. The Mazda Repu. I like those Mazda Repus. They're fun. Used to be, I think, the teal one. But that's the first one I ever put like stars on the lenses, and the stars glow. They're like these little teeny tiny purple stars. They're these little tiny purple stars, and if you can imagine how much of a pain in the wingdings it is to put on there. You bet. I appreciate you very much. Very much, very much. Yeah. And I think I'm going to do a 2-pack, right? Because the Barbie car, but they made the blue one, his and hers. Look at that. She's so pretty. They made a blue one too. So I was like, maybe I'll do a 2-pack. And I have like a lot of different series out, like blacked out cars and stuff like that. They're all matte black, gloss black, all the murdered out cars. I don't never do two the same thing. They might look similar, but never the same. Never the same. All right, let's see. Let me just make sure I'm following. Please follow me and follow you guys. Also, don't forget to follow me on the Instagram. Zombiegirlminis. And no, you do not have to put the underscore before the minis. Just type it in, Zombiegirl on the TikTok. And, I like to stream and just talk about cars and real cars, old school, like everything. RC cars. Maybe you're building a car. I want to hear about it. I want to talk about it. Because sometimes you don't have those friends that are just like motor or gearheads, they're not motorheads like us. And girls like cars and just as much as dudes. I do. I used to wrap them. It's fun. I like them. I like them all. And you guys just open it. Let me tell you, just look at that. Diez de los Muertos. That is an M2 truck. Isn't she pretty? Damn, she fine. Has a clear on it because those tampos are not cleared on on any M2s. Let me tell you, they're not. You could take acid. If you spill acetone or lacquer thinner on it, you're done for. It's done. So, you can fix it. She's pretty, man. Pretty, sinister, and sexy, just like I like my cars, right? But this one's the dually, and it's held like this back piece, the tonneau cover is held on by two tiny clear rubber bands. It makes me sad because in 20 years, those rubber bands will come right off. They get all stale and nasty, turn yellow. And, also the windows can turn yellow too. So I always say, take it out. And, when you take out an M2 and it's a little bit greasy, is a tiny bit greasy. I think it's just to keep those rubber bands a little supple so they last longer. Because 20 years later, let me tell you, they're not gonna be, they're gonna be broken and little pieces of trash inside your cars, like, so the Nissan boxes, the BMW boxes, all the boxes, the newer boxes, the diorama boxes that come with like the 3 cars and the lift or flatbed or whatever comes with. Yeah. Like, I opened it and I've done reviews on each and every one. And they're, and they're held on with like just rubber bands and a lot of tape. A lot of tape. It's always fun to, rebox things, repaint it, rebox it. Fucks with people. It's fun though. I'm working on a I'm making my own U-Haul truck, right? It looks like a U-Haul truck. This one was the Porsche one. The Porsche one. It looks like a little U-Haul truck. And listen, it had Gulf right across from there. Just know, this one, it was not sealed. You could take that Gulf off with 100% acetone. It came right off. So, but yeah, that one used to be blue. Need to paint the interior. I'm gonna make it a U-Haul truck. I think it'd be hilarious because nobody else has that. I mean, maybe. Because if you have more than one, you just keep one OG and then, customize the rest. Maybe I'll do like a U-Haul gasser. That would be funny too. I mean, I just like to do funny things. Make it a little cheeky monkey. I like those hearses, man. So much fun. I got these for Valentine's Day. Hearses, limos. I got some Snap-on socks. Snap-on tools. Like, if you're trying to cut axles and stuff, you might want to invest, instead of buying the cheap ones, because those are built to last, and they are guaranteed unless you don't buy them from the Snap-on people. I did not know that they only sold them through the trucks. I didn't. I thought they had a storefront. I was wrong. Not afraid to tell you guys if I'm wrong. But yeah, I didn't know. But these suckers, you want to don't use your cheap flush cutters, right? Let me show you what I mean. Right? You get like a bunch of them for $6. Just use these on plastics. Right? These are because if you try to use these on axles, these things will snap and you will chew them all up, and then what? They're no good. But these do not. These are the Snap-on ones. This one does not have the thing, but this one does. Snap-on ones. These are like 70, 50, but hey, you definitely want good tools if you're building your cars, or just good tools in general if you're building whatever you're building or tearing down. Right? I'm just saying, you want good tools, so those are lifetime guaranteed. So if I manage to break it, which could happen, not on purpose, sometimes those axles are strong. Or if you make your own axles, K&S Precision Metals, that music wire is just like, it's just like Hot Wheels, right? Like the riders. Those are some strong things. And no, it don't look that strong, baby, but I'm just saying. It is. Yeah, it is. It is. Tell me what you guys want, what you're looking for, what you be needing. I might have it. I'm your girl that might have it. But I did put my blue candy 69 Volkswagen in one of these boxes. And you know me. If you know me, I don't I did put another one, spectral painted green, I think SPK, I think it was SPK, the other day. I don't know, because I have a few, and the candies and all the shiny spectral paint ones and the ghostly paint ones and stuff. But she's really, she's pretty. Hurts a little bit, but I know they're going to a good home, and they are dope. And this wagon is just candy colored, candy blue. Because who doesn't like candy, baby? Everybody likes a little candy every now and then, or all the time, or maybe some pie or whatever you like. Listen, if you guys be in a sad mood, just open some DieCast, right? Just open it. I'm telling you, open it. It'll make you happy. That one was in the VDub, the set of 8. I have the whole set in Noslin cases hanging on my wall, because I do not have all the shelving. Like, you see the people with the shelves in the house have all their DieCast in there. That's what I want in my house. That's what I need. That's what I need. For the big ones too. Right? I like the big ones too. That's what she said. Just saying. For all different size of cars, like tail draggers. Oh my gosh, there's so many pretty ones out there. So y'all just Hondas, Nissans, blah blah blah. I'm like, stop it. Stop it this instant. Nothing wrong with the old school Torinos, right? Old school Torinos. It's pretty, man. Fast and Furious. But this one, sometimes you don't. I don't know. I just changed some things up, because I like the paints nice and clean and crisp, but those decals are nice. They're on there with that UVLS Ultra Gloss. Put the lenses on it, paint those interiors, put some real riders on her. That base used to be stinky green. I don't know why they would do that, but they did. So I painted it black. Painted those little details on the inside, because, if you have all chromey insides, you're going to go blind, go drown around in the sun. Hey, Roger Dodger, how goes it, friend? Follow Roger Dodger. Or Two Dudes DieCast, I call him Roger Dodger. How are things, man? How's it going? I heard you're having some boxes. Do tell. Or did you do it already? I want to know. But I've been running a little bit during the day. Just finished running to drive from Oh, you're back home now? Wait, doesn't Tuck live up? He doesn't live in Texas no more. I bet you that was a pain to drive. I don't like to be in a car too long. And if you have all this inventory, it's like, you could ship it, but it might get lost in the mail, you never know. But that's good. Tuck has a lot of cool stuff. So if you guys don't know, Two Dudes DieCast has the fire, man. Some stuff I've never seen in my whole entire life. And I'm like almost hitting 45. A couple months. May 1st, man. I don't like it. And I'm still young. There's still time for me. There's still time. But yeah, check out the bite now. I put a bunch of new stuff in there. Mainlines, premiums, at WRX Impreza. Or the Impreza. I think it's the Impreza. My brain hurts. I don't know. I look at all these cars all day long. STI, WRX, STI, Subi Impreza, S2000, Honda, EK9, RX7, blah, 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 blah. So many numbers and letters. So many. But get you guys a box. The Ferrari already got. There's a super treasure hunt from 1988 in there. This one is from 2000. I think it's from 2000. Super treasure hunt, the Riley and Scott. That's how I keep my cars. Ultra clean and shiny. There's no nicks, no, I did not drill it. But the card was all kinds of funky monkeyed up, and I cannot keep a pretty car in there. I cannot do it. I don't want to. But yeah, so there's trucks in here, there's JDM in here, there's some sexy wagons. Premiums. There's all sorts. Hondas. I don't even remember anymore. Like the other day, I put way too many Silverados in the boxes. It's like everything was almost a Silverado. I mean, I'm gonna do mystery boxing. People are gonna get one way or the other, right? There's a Daytona in one of these boxes. It's hot, super hot. I mean, even if you don't like them, if you do see them in real life, I bet you'll like them then. I'm just saying. They are gorgeous. They're gorgeous cars. Like I was telling Bird, like 40s, 50s, 60s, early 70s was like some of the greatest decades for cars. I mean, they had stunners every decade, but like the mosties in the earlier years, right? I mean, now you can put aftermarket parts in and make them go mega fast, and maybe not eat as much gasoline. I don't know. Maybe they make so many different aftermarket parts. It's wild. But don't forget to follow, and if you're just tuning into this live stream, it is customs, one car per box. You pick it. I open it, your name goes in the drawing for buyer's givey. If we don't sell out, I'll just put something in people's boxes as a little token of my affection. And because I buy some of my cars from y'all. Look, I do. If I don't have your sticker on here, I'm sorry. But I need to order more of my own stickers, but I need your sticker on here. Send me a sticker, two dudes. I made the big ass board. And some are sellers, some are buyers, like all kinds of stuff. They have all kinds of stuff, Dye Beauty, female customizer, Dopamine. She's very cool. She's my friend. It's good to have friends, right? Nobody would. You could be lonely, child. I'm just saying. I don't want to be lonely. Sucks to be lonely. No way. And why does my stand feel like it's sideways? What's going on here? What's going on my silly stand? I always have problems with. I don't have a production crew. It's just me, a phone, and sometimes you just have to have a little patience with me. And it still looks sideways. Anyways, I don't know. I might need a biscuit or a shim or something. I don't know. I buy all these different stands, and it's like one works better than another, and I haven't found the perfect one. I have not. It's annoying. Still Gold Nugget in there. Still Super in there. They're all super duper. Right? I like to make them all super duper. But, if you are looking for something, I might have it. I might have it in the making. Look at that. That BMW, she's hot, man. Super hot. Interior all done, those taillights done. This one had no taillights, no headlights, no grill. Look at that fire. Shoot. I'm just saying. with some black and red wheel riders. All my cars up here have wheel riders, except my little cute hearse. She has no wheels on the moment. At the moment, she will. I mean, I just gotta find some that look good on her. What's up, Master Rage? How goes it? How you doing? How things? But yeah, working on a bunch of stuff. That Bugatti, like that. Ooh, oh my goodness. She's doing a lot of work, a lot of details. Interior's already painted. I just need to find some wheels. And I think I'm gonna black out those side mirrors to match the tail. She's pretty, man. The supercars. I do have Bugatti. It's a Jada Pink Slips one. I think it's in the buy it now. There's a lot of stuff I put in the buy it now. If you guys are wondering, I did. I think I put like 20 things in there. I just went between all this madness going on, setting them up, moving everything around, boxes. I started everything yesterday, so it's like I don't know what's in it. Somebody already got the Ferrari. Mr. Jason Deal's got the Ferrari. He got the Escalade, and he got the Mazda Repu. There's still a lot of hotness in there. A lot of hotness. They're all hot. Mega hot. I like mega hot stuff. I mean, some people don't think they're mega hot. I do. Certainly. I make all my friends and mods that don't. You don't have to. I do check out the buy it now. It does have a lot of good stuff. And I need to put some of my miniatures in there. I mean, some of y'all like miniatures. I do. I like everything miniature. But I finished it today. I finished the tail lights, all those little hinges. This one has flip-flops in it. Do you guys know? Flip-flops and a wrench. What is that? This is the new casting, right? It has a surfboard. Put clear over it. I like those. I like them. I have a whole fleet. Land Rovers, Land Cruisers, all the land, because it's fun, man. It's fun. I like those big chunky cars that can go over land, sea, land, or rugged land, right? Like if you don't like those colors, you just strip it and I like to paint them. Like to black them out and have a fleet of blacked out cars, right? The big Pilot, that's a Mercedes. And if you don't listen, this one has some funky wheels on it, right? If you want to paint the wheels and you don't like the way it's painted, okay? Maybe there might be some weird color, maybe green or something. I don't know. The wheels just didn't look right. You just take the rubber tire off, or you could just take the whole thing apart, right? And you just take it off, airbrush it, paint it to what color you might want it, and then put the rubber tire back on, and there you go, blacked out Real Riders. I did that with what was it? The green Fast and Furious Defender. I like them. They're fun. Just have like a whole brigade of like blacked out cars, and I have a blacked out Cadillac one. It's like who's special in my miniature town? I don't know. I just have all these scenarios in my mind. It makes it fun. If you have a story that goes with your cars, it makes it fun. I still don't know what I'm gonna paint that Deadpool scooter. That's the Deadpool scooter, the red one with the rubber tires. That's what she looks like stripped, right? Just be careful. Just be careful. If you don't know how to put it back together, you can mess it up, no doubt. They are tricky. Motorcycles are tricky. That one's a scooter. That one's a premium scooter. I just don't know what color I want to paint her yet. And I've had that in that stage for a long time. Just like, make it a Vespa scooter. I wanted a scooter when I was young until I realized how dangerous they are on our streets. Because nobody looks out for the people who are driving motorcycles, scooters, bicycles. I mean, a little girl got mowed down. And I used to live in this place called Daybreak, and it's like there's so many children around. Why would you be speeding through there? I do not know. Little girl got hit by a car. I was like, or the parents buy these children like very fast cars. Like, y'all don't, 16-year-olds don't need that much horsepower, okay? That's why our parents gave us beaters first. And that's if they gave you a car, right? Because they could take a hit, right? They could take a hit. So if you hit somebody else that had a unibody car, right? Your old school 1970 Impala or whatever, your big old tubby car. It was not as pretty as these ones up here, but maybe, maybe parents had one. All metal. Didn't do very much to that car, but that unibody car wrecked it. Wrecked. So you can have a whole bunch of friends in those cars, right? Everybody chips in for the gas, because those are definitely gas hogs, but I'd rather have it that way any day. Wheels and smoke. Do you make wheels and smoke? I mean, or what? Do you make wheels? or just wheel swaps? I like to know these things. I'm very curious kind of gal. And I like to make the customs. But, I like to also have visuals, because they don't look pretty out of the chemicals. They don't. It's still days and days of work on cleaning, buffing, shining, cutting, all the things. It's a lot of things. Hey, it's okay. If you want to put tampons on it, you can. I mean, is that STI? Just do it. It's not in the bio now yet. I need to put it in there. Bird takes the better pictures than me. All right, he just does. He has other things he wants to do, to take pictures of my cars, even though I made him hit car. Right? Look at that, man. I was like, if I give you this car, you got to give me the same car. This is Zombie Girl custom paint, okay? I made that paint. This is candy green, but like my airbrush did jars only yay big, so not many cars be like that. So this is the one I gave Bird. I was like, trade me that then. So he gave me a blue one. It's my favorite color. Yeah, he saw he could not be quiet about it. He's like, can I have it? Listen, we get into fights over these. Not fights. We get into arguments because he wants to keep. He's like, I didn't think you were going to sell that. I was like, of course. I'll make you one. Don't you worry. I'll make you one. It's going to be all right. You guys don't know, Bird. He likes all the JDM. He likes all the old school things, the donks, and all those. Like, listen, I have appreciation for every vehicle on this earth, even if they're UFOs. I want one. I might not be able to drive it. Wouldn't it be cool to have a UFO? I think so. I'd be like, all right, I'll charge you so you can see what a real UFO looks like, right? It's funny. It is funny. What you guys waiting for? There's all sorts of cool things in there, but if you want one of these cars up here, so Bel Air gasser with all the things, right? Headlights that go in the black light. Interior is done. Look at that. Oh my god. Very sick. It's $100, all custom. I signed all my customs, and I made, she's fine, man. She's fine. $100, and I wrap it up all nicely. I don't just let it all. I don't put it in no plastic bag. All right, whole bunch of bubble wrap over here, right behind me, ready to wrap some stuff up. I mean, if I sell, it's weird because I don't really sell Lucy's, but today might be the day. But I also customize my personal cars. So, I mean, even if they're beat up a little bit, like my Mustang, she might be beat up a little bit, but look at that, right? I bet your Mustang doesn't do that. Don't you wish your Mustang did some stuff like mine? Just have fun with it, man. You must have fun. Or what's the point? What's the point? If you want to just keep in the prisons forever, fine. Be like that. This is under the bite now. $50. 430 custom 3D printed wheels. She's pretty. She's got stinky red interior. She has a red console, some little red details, man. But all red, get the frick out of my face with that. I cannot handle it. Your girl can't handle red interior. I'd never liked it. It just rubs me the wrong way ever since I was little. I do not know why. It's just some things you see and you're like, I don't like it. And listen, there's nothing on the face of the earth that will make you like it. Hypnosis or whatever. I mean, little red details if you want seat belts and things of that nature, fine. But I mean, all red, no. I don't look good in red anyways. I look good in blue. Blue's my favorite. Blue's my favorite color. But I don't know. I do customs, so I don't really. If you guys want those main lines and the premiums, go check, or those M2s, check out the Buy It Now. They're in there. Yeah. I don't know if I put. I don't know if I put the transports in there. I have a couple transports. A couple. Had that Mad Mike one, orange one. Sakura Sprinter, and I think he put a Laurel in there. I don't know. He did. Well, I did not list them yet, so it takes some moments. So that one. Look, Skyline. I might want to keep that one. I might. I want to keep it. Do I have that up there? No. See, I open it. I open them. I don't have that one either. Right. All those JDM transports. I got that Speedster, and I think he has that van. I don't know. Sometimes we both don't get all the things we want. I get him stuff he wants all the time. DieCast every day. DieCast every day, man. The car next to the BMW on the right. This one? Subaru Impreza. It's the Impreza. Came from the what is it? The mystery bags. I put lenses on it, intercooler, real riders, tail lights, interiors, side mirrors, and put it clear all over the top, man. Sometimes you don't need to change it up. It just looks pretty just the way it is. It just needs some help. Sometimes it just needs some help. But that's what it is. It's a Subi Impreza. Man, I need to get my eyes checked. I can't find my glasses. It is that one's the 1998 Impreza with the lenses and all the things. I do have the Ronin Run Premium in the buy it now. It is still in the glossy card. Don't worry, I did not have my own, right? Look at that. This one is not for sale. But the casting is there's a casting, one casting. Look at that. That's the premium. I mean, the premium that's in the buy it now does not look like this, right? I paint those interiors, paint those little things, paint them. Have fun with it. Put some pretty wheels on it. She's not sometimes you just want to make it look very sick. Looks good with those rose gold wheels, right? The orange and the gold, right? Looks good. Looking good. That Lexus LFA 430 customs 3D printed wheels. Just please understand this. Please understand there. 3D printed wheels are party of 10. Honda boy. What's up, Honda boy? Got all the Hondas yesterday. How are you, Honda boy? Hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the radiation raid. There is only one Honda in there tonight. It's the red EG Dragster, the red one. Tempo Sonnet. All the interior done. Has those shiny, chromy real riders, Also, has that intercooler, all the things. Because, I mean, if you look at them, just straight out the gate, they're just kind of boring. But when you add the stuff to it, you add a little bit of gusto and life into it, changes into something different. Whole nother car. So you can jump in that car and go racing. Just go off with the bad self. I'm all right. Everything went out and about. So everybody bought boxes this week. They're on their way. I've been building. And I'm good. Thank you guys for the raid, man. So we got custom mystery boxes. Somebody already got Mr. Jason Deal's got the Ferrari. He got the Escalade. He got the Mazda Repool. Oh my gosh! I'll show you guys. There's still good stuff in there. It's like, check that out. Look at the Hi Pepsi. Look at that. Oh, Mr. Jason Deals got that Escalade. And yeah, I did paint the interior because it was too gold. You gotta break that up. What's up, you? Pepsi is finished. I didn't know if you want to buy it. I was like, I did not put it in buy it now because I know we talked about it a little bit. And if you want it, just let me know. I will put it up just for you. What was it? Can you show the Civic again? The Civic, this is my personal Civic. The one in the boxes is the red one. It has like a couple extra decals on it, but the interior is all done. The bumper is grayed out. The tail lights are done. All the interior is all done, and the rear riders are shiny chromes. Heck yeah! I know I sound like I don't have that. I just have to pull my straps up and just make it happen. Oh my goodness. But yeah, and there's the Super Treasure Hunt in there from 1988. And I have that one's 24 years old, the Riley and Scott. That one is a super. And no, I did not drill it. As much as I wanted to, I didn't. I just want to add the details. Like sometimes you just, just keep it. Just keep it. And I like those. I like those cars that go zoom zoom, baby. I like all sorts of low riders, up hot power wagons. I don't care. Drifters, Hondas, Nissans, Impalas, the Porsches, BMWs, Mercedes. I like to make them high. I make them low. The hearses. The Barbie cart. Look at that. Look at the fun. How time consuming it is to paint all those letters on there. Those are hand painted. It takes a while. It takes a while, but there's a skateboard in the back. I need to finish it, but there's a skateboard in the back. Interior's done. Headlights done. Look at that. She's so pretty. Yeah, there's a skateboard in the back. I just need to finish painting that. I finished the Volkswagen. Oh my god. I was like, please do not mess up. Because those are like the tiniest letters in all the land. I tell you. Hey, what's up? How's it going, y'all? Okay, so this is how it goes. You get a box. I open it. There's a custom in every box. There could be a Super Treasure Hunt. Super Treasure Hunt is from 1988. It is open, but it is packed. Listen, I take care of all my cars. I'm anal retentive, and I just, man, if I drop it, like I might have a heart attack. I might. I'm good. I'm all right. Just busy bee. But nobody's answered this question. I don't know. Have you seen the 1988 Mazda RX-7 convertible? That's what this is. It's crazy. I've only seen it in this scale. Painted interior, side mirrors, and it does open up. It's a 1988 Mazda RX-7. I have never seen a convertible one. I put an LT1 motor in an RX-7. Whole conversion. It was fun. But let me know what you guys are looking for. I might have it. I put a lot of main lines in the bite now. I put some some premiums in there. There's M2s in there. I think there's M2s. Yeah, there's M2s in there. I think I have some offers, but like JDM stuff. If you want to do stuff to your own, right? I am out of the Kroger exclusive ones. But the Kroger exclusive one was not my favorite one. Like the red one, the white one, and the blue one. Not the red with the yellow, like this color red with the yellow. You guys know me. I cannot. I'll change it. I'll black it out before I have red and yellow together. And it's not because it's just all I could see is just ketchup and mustard. I don't even see a car anymore. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. That's what I'm saying. Right? Once you see it, you can't unsee it. It's for real. It's true. Did you guys open your T1s, right? Like, is this one's a T1? T3, T1, T4, Terminator 4? But look, I'm starting to paint the lenses, but look, they're just like, I've never seen headlights like that. What kind of headlight is that? But those are painted. Those are just the start of putting lenses in the cars. But my lenses, I sculpt them. They do stick out. You see, they stick out. And they glow. But yeah, I was like, what kind of what did they do to the... It looks like they blinded the poor thing, right? It's blind. It's like, I'm going to make it unblind. I love me my Volkswagen. There is a Volkswagen in there. I know. You guys know me. I love me my Volkswagen. It is a squareback. Candy squareback. Blue. I know. I had some issues, you know. It's like, put it in there, don't put it in there, put it in there. If you guys don't open your cards, you'll never know. Sometimes there's cool stuff in there. Look. You guys know that back? It's a hearse. It's the Nosferatu, you know. That's back there, and I have not painted it yet. In the hearse. Now, they're different. If you get the ambulance, right, it has all the EMT tools and stuff, beds in there and stuff like that. But if you get a hearse, it has a Nosferatu hand in there. I did not know that. I did not know that. You know, until I opened it, I was like, cool. Because I had one that had red interior, and I was, you know me. You know me. I'm so anal retentive. If it just bugs me that much, I just take it on out and just paint it. But that one, the interior's not done, but man, how cool is that? I don't know. I don't know why. Like, I know it's very macabre, but they're fun. Have you seen an all blacked out, like old school in real life hearse? Very all with all the chromochromes, looks all good and stuff. I mean, she looks good. Maybe it's just me. I like the classic cars. They never go out of style. You might have some fad cars, you know. There's fad cars every decade. I feel like the Tesla is like the fad car. All these electric cars. I mean, no shade. If you guys own an electric car, it's fine. I do customize them. I customize the Mustangs and the hybrids, you know, the Teslas. I do have one somewhere. I do. Just because I say I won't buy it, don't mean I won't customize it, right? It has those blue headlights, all the things. Has that green sparkle in it. White wheel riders. Something. Look at that. Oh my. Look at that thing. She's so pretty. It makes my eyes hurt. Corvette. She's so pretty. Split windows. These are just things that didn't fit in the boxes, you know? I mean, I'll still sell them. I will. I just didn't have enough time. Look, there's a lot of cars in there. All those are finished. They are finished. And I even put a couple of the hot wagons in there. The hot wagons. But the hot wagons has that stinky red interior, and you know the dog was red. But look, I even paint the ears, the nose, put spots on it, the tail, all the things on Black Wheel Riders. And this one was matte. I like to keep all those tampos on there. I could have put a matte on it, but I think it looks good semi-gloss with the lights that light up. I'm just saying. I'm not having a miniature Clifford in the back of my GTO wagon. Well, it could be your GTO wagon. It could. But there's different wagons in here. There's a Gold Nugget wagon, too. Very fun. 53 custom Chevy. right? Listen, I had a hard time putting a lot of these cars in there today. I was like, man, it doesn't. Listen, I have another one. But sometimes, we covet the cars we love. That's just facts, Now, if I like it, I have one or two, but if I love it, I'll have all of them. I want all of them. And then some, I'll buy all of them out and paint them all different kinds of colors. It doesn't always have to be the same color. It does not have to. Matte black, all black, two-tone, pink, purple, anything. Like I said, candy. There's candy 69 square back. Trust me, if I don't sell all these boxes, I'm just gonna keep it. I like the motorcycles too. How fun is that? Motorcycles. You can make your own stuff, right? If you want. Check this out, Pepsi. I need to paint the little dude. Check it out. It has a little dude on top just waving. Pepsi Cola with the little Clydesdale. So cute. I need to paint those details. There's driving me bananas. But it's cool. I like the old school, even the horse and buggies. Nothing wrong with that. Bird got that for me I got a lot of cars and stuff on Valentine's Day. Cars and tools. Heck yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Don't forget to follow, like, subscribe, all the things on Instagram, YouTube, TikTok. I know I haven't done a Twitch stream in a while. I'm sorry. Here on Whatnot, and also Reddit. I have a community Reddit for everybody. Listen, it doesn't have to be just DieCast. You can show off your RC cars, your helicopters, your real cars, motorcycles. Just all I ask is you be nice and respectful. There's nothing wrong with that. Well, welcome. Get yourself a custom car. All the things, inside and out. I did not do all the inside. I did not do the inside and out on the Super Treasure Hunt. It is immaculate. It is. I keep it. That's how I keep my cars, man. Immaculate. Because I want them to look pretty forever. Or, if it doesn't have headlights or taillights, I will put them on there. I'll paint them on there. If you don't have decals and stuff, you might need some pinstriping tape to help you if you are having trouble with lines, or, you definitely need good brushes. Especially because there's no room for error. There's zero room for error when you're trying to paint those little tiny details. That's just how it goes. It's 12:14. I gotta take my meds. But everything that you guys buy today will go out on Monday morning. And yes, please check out the Buy It Now. Let's sell some stuff. We'll do some giveaways, I promise. But we gotta sell some stuff first. Because I have medications to pay for. I do. I see a lot of ologists. Oncologists, psychiatrists, endocrinologists, all the ologists. I don't want to, but I'd like to stay alive. Is it Easter? Ooh. Is it Easter? Oh my God. Is it Easter? Is it Easter already? Oh my God. I'm going to burn. In the sinful regions of hell. I was always bad when I was at church. Not bad. I was just a sassy child. I was like, when you don't want to go anywhere when you're a kid and you turn to a sassy child, you turn to a sack of potatoes and parents have to drag you or pick you up. That was me every Sunday. I didn't want to go to church. because as a child that has ADHD and stranger danger and all these things running around in their minds, don't like to have their knees on hard wooden pews. Pew pew. It's like I don't want to, but I don't know. Like my mom, trust me, if we were good, maybe we would get McDonald's. Like I did not grow up in that kind of world where I got toys, I got violins, pianos, like modeling classes, finishing school, all the schools. Magnet school. Well, you have to try out for magnet school. It's not just for anyone. You got to be special for music. But my brothers and sisters went for arts. They can paint. I can paint. I can sculpt. I can dance. I can play piano, violin, xylophone. I went to magnet school for playing piano by ear, listening to it a couple times, and then just figuring it out. It's cool, man. It's cool to be kind of special, good, have some superpower hero powers. Because not everybody can do that. Not everyone can do that. So get you guys a custom. You guys, I sign all the boxes, and everyone is different. Everyone is different. And I make the little stickers. So if you're wondering if the stickers match whatever's in there, it does not. It does not mean anything. I just put stickers on there because I made them. And it's fun. Because I don't like to waste any. You guys know how much vinyl is? It's expensive. It's super expensive. I mean, I used to wrap cars. I need to rewrap my top of my car, the upper half of my Honda Element. I have it. Get the good stuff. Don't cheap yourself out when you're buying vinyl and you're wrapping your car. Get the good stuff. Good knife tape, good vinyl, and make sure you get good clay bar and detail the shit out of that thing. I'm just saying. Don't just wash it and then add vinyl. That's not, nope. No. Trust me. If you want to look at cars and trucks and stuff, I didn't take pictures of everything. There's a lot of pictures I did. Wrap cars, partial wraps, full wraps, all the things. Not like wrapping presents, my darlings. It is not. Bird wants me to wrap his vehicles. Like, are you high? It takes like full color wrap. One person takes a lot of time. And if somebody is wrapping them tires, the damn not going on that damn street. No, those are show cars to the teeth. They will maybe hit a tiny bit of asphalt and then hard floors and clean environments. That's it. Those are show pieces. Because I wouldn't drive around if my tires are wrapped with pretty vinyl. It would just mess it up. What if we'd curb that rim, man? And I'm just saying. That's how it goes. Like how it goes in those worlds, man. If you have a beautiful car, you just take it out when it's sunny out. And if you even see this tiny tinge of rain, you just drive home real quick. I have a very practical car. It's a Honda Element. I like it. I like it a lot. But I did put, I think it's a Chevelle. Is it a Chevelle wagon? Nova wagon, Chevelle wagon. All sorts of wagons. I love the wagons. And it's the blue wagon with the checkerboard top. It looks a little bit worn out. It has the Mad Pig on it. That's the one, baby. Yeah. Everybody wanted it. I put it in the boxes tonight with my blue Volkswagen square back. Get you one. I even put the Escalade in there, but it's got Ferrari got Maserati got. So there's still a lot to get got. 9 boxes, 9 cars. That's not a lot of car. I mean, that's a lot of cars when you're considering what I do to them. Only good things, though. Only good things. I mean, I have ideas. I'm still working on my Mad Max cars. I am. It takes a long time. I have the vision. I just need to, make the parts, and I don't have a 3D printer yet. And there's differences between the PLA plastic ones and the resin ones. Trust me, I've done all my research. You're talking to a person that reads all the fine print and wants to know everything, single thing. And just because you have an airbrush machine doesn't mean you're the master of your airbrush. You must practice, just like 3D printing, just like everything else. I bought some 3D printed stuff a while back, and they dared send me some janky stuff. It was all falling apart. Like, it was not cured at all. I was mad. I was like, how dare you? It's like that. The embarrassment of the seller, they should be embarrassed putting that out there. Seriously, it was on the plate. It wasn't even cut off the plate. Are you kidding me? That's wild. So just beware when you're buying 3D printed stuff on eBay or Amazon. I mean, it's returnable, but still, I mean, there's a good thing and bad things about it. You could just steal the dimensions on there and just make your own out of different things, like sticks and toothpicks and square toothpicks, or popsicle sticks. Yes, you can. I've done it. I just do it old school, baby. Let me show you. So there's a garage I'm making right now. No, it's not 3D printed. All those are just little. It's just popsicle sticks and wooden toothpicks and all sorts of stuff, just painted differently. I could put, I still got to sand it up and put a clear on it, put top on it, flips up. I'm going to put lights in it. I made one for Miss Mustang Queen. And it was funny because I made her a Mustang, and I showed her the Mustang and I put in there, and it was the Mustang she has. I had no idea. It was meant to be, right? It was meant to be. And I just did it just because they're very nice people. I do stuff for my friends, man. They didn't even ask. Like, I didn't. They made that for me. I didn't even ask. I had no idea. Ugly girl cried a little bit. I still want to, just because you feel the love and appreciation, right, from Crepo and Ms. Mustang Queen. Sometimes if friends are going through stuff, or you just love them a lot and you think about them, sometimes you just make them stuff. Doesn't always have to be cars. I mean, I get car and garage. She could put all the Mustangs she wants in there. Trade them out. But she just got her car wrap, man. It looks so pretty. I mean, you can make any car look really cool, man. Have you ever seen a lowered Honda Element? It looks like a little miniature Defender. Depending on the body kit you put on it, you can do all sorts of things to these cars and make them look all space age or whatever. Right. I put some Bentley wheels on my Cadillac one. 3D printed wheels. They're a pain in the ass. They are. They look good though. Just be careful. Just make sure they fit. And you gotta make the axles and all that jazz. Let's see. Cadillac one. I have the black one too. Just know those don't have interior. They do not. I was pretty upset about it because those things are expensive. Cadillac ones are expensive. I mean, and that's just a mainline. Right, it's just a mainline. But I also got that for I got a lot of stuff for Valentine's Day. I get a lot of stuff. DieCast is my life. This is what I do for my livelihood. So I am the true meaning of starving artist. Hey, it's all right. I'd rather be happy and a little bit poor than unhappy and super rich. I mean, rich can get you places. Rich can get you things. I know people that are mega rich, and you know what? They are Mr. Syrups all over the place, just all over, just complaining about everything. I was like, excuse me, what do you have to complain about? Nothing. You know? You have a penthouse in Turkey. You go to Costa Rica every month to go surfing. Get the frick out of here. Yeah. What kind of problems are those? Millionaire problems? Billionaire problems? It's like, don't even talk to me with those. It's like, all right. If you're still unhappy with those things, I'll be happy to, take some of those things off off of your person, off your mind, right? It's like they bitch about stuff. It's just annoying. It's like, what? Get out of here. Stop it. And I'm just trying to survive. They are living it up. I'll get there. I'm working on it. I'll get there. I'm working on it. Like getting my boxes and like everything's copyrighted, trademarked. That took some time. Getting my stickers made. I had to order more stickers because I'm outsies. My brother designed them, and then I'll have them on the boxes. I'm gonna get the nice clear coat acrylic boxes for all my customs, or I'm gonna get cards made and all those things. It just takes a lot of time, but I'm only one person. I can only do a couple things at a time. You can only do what you can do, man. It's so quiet in my house. Everybody fall asleep. I was listening to some crazy ass stories, let me tell you. Wild ones. Hang on. Let me turn this on. Okay, where is it? Scary things. No, okay, fine. Grab some juice. Alright. Sorry. I've been listening to these stories, and this fellow, he has some crazy ass stories. You could, because when you're painting, you can't really watch TV, or I need to listen to something in the background, whether it's music or whatever it may be. I like a good dialogue. I like a good scary story. Like some of these are, these are his stories, and they're terrifying. I'm like, wow. Some has been some terrifying things throughout our lives, right? Like everybody's been through something a little bit traumatic or a lot traumatic. I was like, no, get out of here with that. Are you serious? Did that really happen? I believe him. Do you guys customize? Are you customizers? Just browsing, looking? Check out the bite now, y'all. Check out the bite now if you want some main lines and stuff like that. I did put their Forerunners in there. The Matchbox Forerunners have been going, like, I've been selling them out. Like, They go. When they're out, they're outsies. They're cool, man. They're the ones like the old school ones with the. You could, if you listen before you start cutting into these things, just make sure you know what you're doing. But those are the old school ones, like the 1996, 90s, the 1990s 4Runner, where you can have the thing you can take off the back. I mean, those don't come off, but you can make it come off by cutting it. Now, before you start cutting into your die cast, just make sure you just practice on things you don't care about first. Let me tell you. just practice on things you don't, or you have two of, and you're not afraid to cut it up and mess it up. And listen, you're going to mess it up. Because that's just what happens when you learn how to do these things. You're going to fuck things up. Because nobody is savant of customs. Nobody. It's like you learn trial by fire, my friends. That's how you learn. Or, it's like if you built like little things in the past, like the Revell body kits, like that's with the bigger size cars like that, That's how I grew up building these, and I implement all the skills and honed in my skills better. Now I make little cars. I mean, bigger cars too, just depends. I would like to have, all those RC drift cars, and even the little bitty ones are so stinking cute. Squishy. I like it. We get you guys in custom. There's a Honda N1. There's lots of stuff, and I forgot what's in there. I think my Nova wagon's in it. My Nova wagon with all the decals on it. And I was like, nah. My Volkswagen. Candy blue. I'm just saying. I don't know. I have separation anxiety. It's like I love all my cars, but if I have another one, I will definitely, sell it and make another one for me, right? Or I'll, I buy Cato houses. I mean, I only have 7. I have 7. That's it. Just 7. I don't have all of them. I don't need all of them. They're like $25, $35 a pop. All right, each. Or Tarmaxes. I'm not made of money. I have deep pockets. They're full of like DieCast though. DieCast squeegees, chapstick, all normal people things. Pocket ride. My Supra pocket ride, right? My BMW pocket ride I don't put in my pocket. My Cyberpunk Porsche, she's beat up, but she's still pretty, right? She has some, maybe she's been through some stuff. She's been through some stuff, right? Don't mean that, like, listen, I put screws in them. When I'm done with her being all beat up, Cyberpunk, those cars are not, they're meant to look like they've been driven and beat up a little bit, right? I'm just. And do I have another one? Of course I do. It's always good to have 2. Right? I mean, I have a nice one, but I have my Mustang, my beat up Mustang, right? Fast and Furious Mustang. The one that they have, all the blue ones with white stripes that have in like almost every series. Just the picture's different in the back. Same freaking thing. Just telling you now. Same. Just the card is different. And I laugh about it because people are like, no, it's the same. It's like, it's different. I was like, no, it's not. It's the same. And I've done thousands of cars. Thousands. I know my castings. And if there's a new casting out, you best know I will look at it up and down, tear it apart, open it. I'm not afraid. Unscrew it, look at the inside, see what they painted, what they didn't paint, what they added, if they didn't add. Maybe they put doggies in the back. Maybe there's something else in the back. Could be sleeping people, could be a wallet. You never know until you open it. Case in point, right? Do you guys know there's an RC car in the back of that Honda? that Honda, that one right there. But this one did not have headlights, did not have taillights, didn't. I painted the interior, or like it black light seat belts, and has a remote control. RC car. Unless you have some X-ray specs, you would never know it was back there. It's hard to see. You can't not see that. I mean, well, you can see it when you shine black light on it. If you paint it, sometimes you can't. But don't worry, none of these kind of cars will be in there, right? Only the good stuff, right? I know you guys like the good stuff. The drag Honda, all sorts of sexy cars, old school cars, new school cars, Dodge Daytona. Okay, freaking Daytona hurts me. Well, somebody got the Ferrari already. I don't have all the Ferraris in the world. There's Ferraris in the buy it now. There are, from the hot ones, the Countach. I mean, sounds super Americano when I say it. The Countach. I don't know. Is there any other way to say it? I don't know how to say it eloquently. And I'm a very loquacious girl. Look, get yourself a box. I don't know what you guys are waiting for. There's a super treasure hunt in one of them boxes. There's JDM in there. There's Euro in there. There's all sorts of sexiness in there. If you're a car enthusiast like a girl, Zombiegirlminis. One behind the mic, behind the telephone, because I only have one recording device, and this is what I use. I just use what I got. Because, nobody's just going to pay for his stuff, right? I just save my money and then buy it. I also stream on TikTok a lot, and we just talk about cars and things of that nature. Well, a little bit of everything. Miniatures, building miniatures. Lots of people have questions about paint. About, cars, stripping the cars down, polishing them. And listen, if you're trying to put candy coats and spectral paint, let this be your guide, okay? Like that shiny, okay? That shiny like that. So if you want a guide, it could not like that. Don't be putting candy on that. It's going to be turned into a travesty, and you got to throw it back in the chemicals all over again. I'm just saying. And usually I have a list of things I made, but I realized, forget it. It's like there's all sorts of cars in there. No two are alike. No, never. And I sign all my work. I sign it. 101. But yeah, you guys know. I think I have that main line in the bio now. But if you guys know, or the Toyota van, Liberty Walk. Okay. This one right here. Look how different it looks when you don't paint all the things. Look at how different it looks when you paint all the things, right? You don't even have to take the decals off. I like the decals, okay? Tail lights, that is just a lot of way different. You change it up just a little bit, things change big time, and it's not a lot. I mean, it is a lot, but I mean, these are little tiny canvases, right? This one, I don't even have the black light lenses on it, but all those interior details are done. I do have a red one in there. This is in the buy it now. Those are fun. That is an EG, if you guys did not know. Drag EG. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Yeah, sometimes you don't have to strip it. Sometimes you just need to add some panache to it. You know, you're like, that's just too boring. It's too just mundane, too ordinary. And listen, I recard stuff. I do. You're like, I am a magician. I will show you how to. I've shown people how to take it out. And if the card's nice and clean, you know, customize it, put it back in there. Make it into a super, give it to your friends for present or keep it. I don't know. Sometimes you want to just play with it and make the things because, like, that has no taillights, no interior, no nothing. I mean, it does have headlights and it has these tampos, but I don't want those tampos on there. I'll just take it off. Paint the taillights, and I don't have anything Hello Kitty at the moment. If you were wondering, and I get this every stream, I'm outsies. And I have a 3D, I don't have a 3D printer or laser jet printer or anything. I do have the paper, but my printer is on its last legs. You know, you fill up the cartridges, it's like, nope, I don't want to work. Like, it's time to, it is time to retire that thing. I've used it till the freaking wheels fall off, right? I mean, if you pay big money, you want to get your money's worth. Trust me. I get my money's worth, and I put them to the test. I'll tell you all about it. I'll tell you all about it, how I feel about it. Like, I use different tips for drilling, like how I feel about 3D printed wheels, how I feel about some other types of rubber tires, the real riders, you know, green light wheels. You can use them 2 wheels on your Hot Wheels. You just got to bore out, you know, where the axle is, because those are some thick ass, chunky axles, and real rider axles are thin. Or axles on the plastic wheels are thin. They're not thick like that, so you got to bore it out. You can use a hand drill. You could use, you know, hand drill is probably the best thing. And if you want to scrub that base, you can just use a file. You don't, or a Dremel. I use both. Faster for me to Dremel. Just make sure, just take it off. Just take it off there, because heaven knows if you get, somebody might scare you, and then all sorts of things can happen. Just saying. Just take the base and do it all by yourself. You don't need to you don't need to do that with the car on there. I've seen some tragedies happen. I mean, you can fix it. I was gonna, you know, but that's, I mean, if you wanted to keep those tampos on there, just, and you done sanding them off, didn't sand them off, you know what? It's gonna, you have to throw in chemicals and be like that. Oh, they're on their way. They're on their way. They are coming. They are coming. Where are you guys at? Where are you coming in tonight? It is 12:44 in Salt Lake City. Salty Dog Shady. Let me know. Batman. How goes it, Batman? Philly. What's up, my Philly peeps? Best cheesesteaks on earth, yo. I'm from the East Coast. I'm from Virginia Beach. I'm an East Coast girl. I live in Salt Lake City. It's weird here. It's freaking weird, man. I don't like it. This is not the place I want to put down some roots. Yeah, baby. The Mutant Museum's in Philly. Have you been to the Muter Museum? Oh man, I I was gonna go, and then freaking stupid COVID hit. Freaking just ruined my life, right? I mean, I have the Muter Museum book. If you guys don't know what that is, it is the museum for, they used to have for doctors and stuff, all these oddities and different things for the medical field. I was going to be a doctor at one point. I've been to Philly. Yeah, I've been up and down the East Coast. I used to party. I used to party, baby, when I was young. Girl. Like, up and down the East Coast. I have family in New York, but we drive all over the place. There's always fun to be had somewhere. Philly parties is some good parties, man. DC, Baltimore, Maryland, where hey, we just followed the friends, It's like inside, get the inside scoop from friends. It's like, all right, let's go. Well, have not been to the Muter's Museum? Oh my gosh, look it up. I have a book about it. It's like I like medical oddities. I just, and I like science. So you see the progression of where science was to how it is now. It's way different. But that's why they call it practicing science. Because we don't know. People like to think they know everything, but we don't. We don't. Especially when it comes to like healthcare and brains and our bodies, we still don't know everything yet. Like people are so arrogant to say, we know everything. And we don't. No, we don't. That the Neuralink thing is scary. I don't like it. What are you doing? Are you fell asleep in there? You said that hours ago. Well, no, it wasn't. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. The Muter Museum. Muter. I think it's German. But yeah, I want to go there. I like museums. They're interesting. Like I used to just bounce around DC, going to all the museums, Smithsonian, all the good museums. They don't have museums like that in Salt Lake City. They do not. But yeah, that's the museum. I don't know. So they didn't have it open for the public until like a couple decades ago. But it's really cool. And all the stuff that's in the Smithsonian in the back rooms, I want to see. I want to see, they got a lot of stuff that's not even put out there yet. I was like, well, in the museums, like, places where you're supposed to see things in the world that are treasures of Earth and civilizations, I think so. But it's not always out. It's not out there. I have like vaults and vaults of things just in there. Not that bad. That's cool. That's awesome. I live far, far away from Philly. But man, next time I go, I want to eat all the Philly cheesesteaks and do all the fun things. Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Who doesn't like a cheesesteak? I mean, besides, vegetarians and vegans, I like a little dinosaur, I like my meats. Man, college. I miss college. I think college should be free, right? I have enough college debt. I got 2 baccalaureates. Hey, knowledge is power is good, but once you start hating what you like, man, let me tell you, no bueno. No bueno. when you start hating everything you do and you're calling in all the time and just hate everything, it's time to change. I know it's easier said than done. I know. I was CNA, PCT, to, LPN to RN to be a doctor, okay? I think if you're going to be a doctor, you go through all the things. You had to know from the bottom to the top. That's how I think with everything. I mean, when I'm wrapping cars, you had to learn all the things. You start from the grunt work and all the way up. I'm like one of the only female vinyl wrap people in, Salt Lake City. I have not seen another. Like, people look at me like I'm an anomaly when I was like wrapping cars. I haven't done it in a while, and I have all my tools. And listen, it's cold outside. You do not wrap cars when it's cold, or you paint them when it's too cold. You have to have, like lizards. They have to be in appropriate space, appropriate temperature. The car, paint, vinyl have to all be clean, super, super duper detail clean. And boy, when somebody's standing behind you, staring at you, listen, y'all, don't make it fast. It doesn't make nothing faster. Like watching people do their work. Just, I mean, I don't mind, but it's lots of knives and heat guns and stuff like that can burn. Like, it's a big liability. I'm like, get out of my install bay, man. But sometimes you do boats and all sorts of stuff where you on top of big scaffolding, and your team, your rap partner better be on their game. Be like, you get your ass up there. I know you're afraid of heights. Just don't fall down. I'm not afraid of heights. I like to climb up there like a little crazy person. I was like, there's nothing to be afraid of. I mean, well, some people get the vertigo. I just like to be high up. I mean, I like to climb cliff faces. Bouldering is fun. It makes you very strong. Like, if you even went once, like the next day you'll be things you didn't know, muscles you didn't know you had, be like all fatigued. Like, you can't open your car door. Yeah, like that. Unless you have a button where you can press and the car door opens automatically. You're at Poops Creek. I know. But it's fun to, stay healthy, keep in shape, do some fun things. And listen, you don't have to get it. You don't have to get a thing to go to the gym. You just do push-ups inside your house. You can just speed rope inside your house. You can just do wall squats inside your house. Why do you have to membership to go somewhere where you're probably not gonna go? It's a waste of money. I don't know. I'm a penny pincher. I have to be. If I build these cars, I have to be. Because listen, just one thing could be $20, right? Just this is $20. That's just, and that is not the reducer. That is just gloss. That's a carrier. It's just top coat. You could use to restore, different things, windows and stuff. If you accidentally scuff it, I mean, just tell you will be wet sanding for a long time before you apply that. Or if it's yellowing out, windows are yellowing out. A lot of wet sanding. And I'm talking, 2,000 to 3,000 wet sand, just depending on all the scratches and stuff, and then clear it out. It works. It's just like, doing the lenses on your cars. They yellow out, you do all the things, but sand it to high heaven. That's just a smaller scale, and the older that plastic is, the more delicate it is. So just be mindful. Because there's a lot of different types of plastics. Holy smokes. Plastics, paints, wheels. And, some have screws, some don't have screws. Lots of Be careful when you're drilling into your M2s have screws. Oh, what? Auto World. Auto World. Be careful. I highly suggest using a hand drill, okay? Just because you can fuck it up. Those posts are so short and sometimes they're so close to the edge of the body. I just don't think they want you to customize it, but I'm gonna. I have the mom bands, right? The mom bands. You guys know mom bands? Have you done? I'll show you. I'll show you one. The Plymouth Voyager. Oh my gosh. Some of y'all have this car. Maybe your parents gave you this car. I don't have the blue one. That one. It's so stinking ugly. It's cute. But, I'm a child that grew up in this era. Yeah, I did paint the interior because it was awful. It was awful falafel. It was so bad. And the hood does come up. But don't force the hood to come up. Don't ever force anything to pop open because you will break it, scratch it, and then what? But I have all of them except the blue one. But isn't it funny? Like, we can laugh about it now. But I know some of y'all didn't want to get caught dead in that thing. Like, no. Shield your head with books. What's up? We're doing custom mystery boxes. Get you a custom mystery box. I'm just showing some stuff off that I think is funny. I collect weird things, it's not all, these are things that you can reminisce about when you're young because you grew up with that. Maybe you had one. One of my friends had a blue one. Man, those things are so fun. Or the Toyota van, the 1986 Hot Wheels Toyota van. That thing's rad. The tan one, my neighbors that lived across the street from my parents had one. Got good gas mileage, man. 1986. I was 7. What's a basic custom? These are all custom. Like paint, all the things. Real Riders, interior done, exterior done, better than a Super Treasure Hunt. But there is a Super Treasure Hunt in one of those boxes. Real Riders. They're all random. They're all random. They're all one of a kind. I sign all my customs. I signed them all. And I put lights on most of them. Paint the tail lights, all the paint these interiors, maybe black out the side mirrors, all the things. But let me show you this one. Oh man, this one is an Escalade. It's called the Boombox, but it's Escalade. Somebody got that. Jason Deals got that. One of one. All right, one of one. I do not have another one, but somebody got that. Look at that. So cool. What's up, Blair Cameron? Yeah, look at that. Thing is sick, yo. Tail lights, interior done. Headlights. That is Escalade. It looks like an Escalade. It's a boombox, but it looks like exactly like Escalade. I'm just saying. Just because it says boombox doesn't mean it's not another car. That used to be like some weird yellow funk. It was some funky color. That's how I get down with my customs, man. I make them more fun. I'm all right. I'm about to call it. Run again tomorrow. I've been so insanely crazy busy trying to organize stuff. It's wild. It's wild. But I put a bunch of stuff in the buy it now. Somebody wanted that Subi Impreza. I'm not selling this, okay? You just, if you want that casting, it's in the buy it now. Just get it. Just get it. I'll send it out on Monday. It doesn't come with those wheels. This is my custom. 3D printed rose gold wheels by 430 Customs. I'm just saying. And thank you for talking in the chat, engaging. It's all about having fun. All about having fun. We don't car shame here. Let me show you the one I gave Bird. I wasn't going to, okay? It wasn't. I was like, you give me one. You give me one. If I give you this is the color of the Silverado that I will be putting in one of the boxes next week or this whenever. I don't know. I'm trying to do more light shows during the day because not all of us are night owls. But he gave me this one. She's so pretty, but he didn't paint the interior. You guys know me. I have to paint the interior, but yeah, he's like, you're giving it to me? He's like that. I was like, I'll give it to you, but you have to give me one. Because this was supposed to go in a box, man. That's a $60 car. No doubt. Because that's handmade paint, right? With that hot rod sparkle and that purple. It is not an easy thing. I had a casualty with a La Troca, I tell you. I mean, I still have, so I had to start with step one. Threw back in the chemicals because I used to put that top coat on it, and none of the other ones had this problem. I don't know. There was nothing changed. And you know me, I degrease my gloves all the time, work around chemicals all the time, degrease my cars. But I just turn around and, I put that top coat on it. Spidered out. I was like, okay, I put down my airbrush gun and I just walked away. Because that will put you in bad mood. Just like, it happens all the time. One or two cars, and sometimes you have problems with. Sometimes you get those problems. And I've done thousands of cars. Sometimes you have to do it a couple. Some cars will give you the most grief in the world, right? Because you want, it's always the ones you want all blacked out, super shiny black with maybe like a iridescent pearl on it. And then it spidered out, or I don't know, you might dropped it or touched something. Oh my God. It happens, man. It don't mean you can't fix it. You don't have to be syrupy about it or nothing. Look at that. Lincoln Continental. She's so pretty. This isn't buy it now. Lights, interior. She's so pretty. I don't know. I just love cars. I don't know. Like, from my youth. I just like everything. I like a little bit of everything. Nothing wrong with that. But get yourself a box. And I'm a Volkswagen girl. But check it out. So, sanded it, I put stainless steel screws in it. But I'm working on the lights, all right? But the lights on this don't come like there's no, they're just holes. They're just little bowls of nothing. What kind of car does that? What kind of car have you seen has lenses like that? So I make the lenses. I sculpt them like this one. See how they stick out like that?
Got 16 people in here. Did we get rated? Let's go, babe. Show support. You guys, come on. Buy them boxes.
Buy them boxes.
Only 9 left, you guys.
Yeah, 9. That's it. Just 9.
Let's go. Let's go. $25 a box. Every box contains one of Zombie Girl's full customs.
And there's a treasure hunt.
And there's is it a custom super treasure hunt?
No, it's just
treasure hunt.
It's a super treasure hunt from 1988.
Ooh, an old super treasure hunt as a surprise in there.
It's immaculate.
Sick.
You guys?
You didn't customize it?
No.
Oh.
Okay. No. I want to.
I thought you were gonna do it as the buy or give you. That was weird. That confused me.
No.
Anyway, all the cars in the boxes. Woo-wee.
All the cars, and there's a super treasure hunt in one of the from 1988. It is immaculate in every way. There's no chips or nothing.
Go guys, go.
Let's go. If you see something on my desk, I might run it. I mean, if it is finished.
Or if you're after anything particular, ask.
Yeah, I mean, I have some premiums behind me. Hey, I'm not afraid to drill the premiums. I drill them, paint those interiors. I have to. I just.
If they get the super and they don't want it, I'll trade them for one of my customs.
That's why I put the super treasure hunt in there. It's the allure. Who doesn't want like an old school super treasure hunt? I want. It is open. Comes in. Listen, send something, and no, the stickers doesn't mean anything. Those are just fun stickers I made. I put them on the boxes so there's just not. So you're not just looking at boring boxes. And I make them use vinyl, like, because sometimes you get little pieces of vinyl, right? And it turns in, like, it adds up. That adds up to a lot of money. So it's like, I'll just make stickers. I'll just make stickers out of them, because I'm a girl that doesn't like a lot of waste. I don't like to waste things. It pains my heart, child. It pains it. Let's go. I don't know. Bird says he's gonna go to sleep, then he comes out here and he's all talking about, I don't know. Birdman. Bird with the Mercedes. Ink bought a lot of boxes the other day. Holy smokes. And y'all be battling it out for the last 2 boxes. They're always good. They're always good. I don't put no janky stuff in there. And don't worry, there's no Teslas in there. There's none of that. None of that. Only hotness. Hotness. I don't know. You might not think. I don't know. What are you guys after? What do you guys like? Let's sell a couple more boxes. I'll do a givey. I'm not afraid to do a givey. I just gotta sell some stuff first. I need to finish the little skateboard. You see the little skateboard in the back? That used to have stinky yellow interior. Blech, boring. Oh, yeah, I clear coat all my cars except the premiums because if I'm doing a premium, I'll strip it. I have a blacked out Trackhawk. Premium Trackhawk. I need to do the lights. See, sometimes, I just, taillights are done, interior's done, mirrors are done. I just haven't done the front. As the premium Trackhawk from the Fast and Furious. Blacked out, murdered out. Chase. See, I make my own chase pieces. I do have that chase piece, okay? It's in the buy it now. From the Deutschland design. All chase pieces are black. I'm just saying. Like, I'm an artist. I could just paint it black. Just do the things and paint it black, right? I'm just saying. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Or maybe you can't just yet. Maybe you have some, have to pay for stuff. Because heaven knows, stuff's not getting no cheaper in our lifetime. It just keeps getting more expensive every decade. I don't like it. I don't like it. We just have to deal with it, right? like I said, I just made my own. I don't need, unless I need a special tool, I can figure it out. I like to use that brain power. What's up, Race Car 66? How you doing? Make sure I'm following everybody. I've just been talkie, walkie-talkie. I swear, I'm gonna get Bird walkie-talkie. He just like yells at me all the time from the other end. I'm like, can you just like come up the stairs or open the flipping door? Talk to me like a normal person. I cannot hear you. He's just trying to talk to me through his door, through a wall. And it's like my brain's somewhere else, in space. You guys know? You know how it is? I mean, some kids be like just screaming and be like, you just come in and you come and talk to me. Like you don't yell at your parents. No, sorry, Bobcat, you do. No. No. But yeah, like those Silverados, they're not gonna look like that. They're gonna be lowered, slammed, and like I said, that purple car, one of those Silverados is that color with that hot rod sparkle. I gotta drill them and then throw them chemicals and all the things. Takes days and days. All right. Look at that one. C10. Listen, I don't come around these. When I do, it's like gold. Because I did a silver one. Man, I cannot wait. I cannot wait for y'all to get your cars out. I'm like, I cannot wait. Because they look way better in person. I just, I have an old iPhone. Let's tell you now, I'm not going to spend all sorts of over $1,000 on a new phone. And they're trying to get me to upgrade like every 2 years. Like, why every 2 years does my phone suddenly start getting crappy? Tell me now. Like, I don't need a new phone every 2 years. Maybe I'll just end up getting a landline. Shoot, right? I don't know. My parents still have a landline, but they're old. They're old school. Nothing wrong with the old school. I'm old school. I like new school stuff. Some new school stuff. Absolutely. Does it? I mean, but at the end of the day, your girl's all sorts of old school. I like the old school stuff. It's fun. It's cool. And when you can work with your hands and not have just, machine do it for you. It's nice to have a machine do it for you if you have a million other things to do in your life, which I'm sure you do, especially if you have children and dogs and spouses that are needy. Yeah, I said it. Spouses that are needy. Aren't we all needy every now and then? I think so. It's all right. Everybody's going to be all right. Just saying. But get yourself a custom, baby. So this one, I need to finish it. I need to finish the little skateboard in the back. But look at that. It has seat belts, no yellow interior, tail lights, and look how much of a pain in the ass it was to paint those little tiny things. Look, this is a toothpick, okay? Look how tiny it is. That's how precise you must be. So, but it has a little skateboard. There's a little tiny skateboard back there. I'm going to paint. That's a. So it's almost done. I don't want to say it's not. It's not done. It's done when everything is done. That's just how I roll, baby. That's how your girl rolls, my friends. I don't want to be all like, somebody was saying something about customs. Like, is there two kinds of? I mean, there's like wheel swaps and like customs. I don't understand. I don't understand. I build customs inside and out, insides and out, minus the super treasure hunt. I did not touch it. I mean, I touched it, wrapped it in all sorts of bubble wrap. Because Lord knows. I mean, if something's wrong with the card and it's a super treasure hunt, you best take it out. Just take it out. Let's sell some boxes, all right? We'll do a giveaway. I'll do a giveaway. Heck yeah. I'll do a giveaway. We just got to sell some stuff because, I got to pick up some meds on Monday. And I don't know. Everything's so expensive these days. But you get what you pay for, right? Buy a Cato house. You get all the things. You get all the wheels and deals and the pretty bases and, like the interior's all done. You know what? Bird got a Cato house. He got one of the Silverados and the freaking front bumper popped right off. He's like, oh my God. He comes to me. He's like a broken bird. He's like, can you fix it? I was like, I can't. Give me that. I can. Of course I can. What do you think? Of course I can. Of course you can. You just have to be very patient. So if you ever had like a wing pop off or something like that, just you dropped it and it popped off, and you've tried almost every kind of super glue on the face of the planet to get it to stick back to where it was. Let me tell you, just sand it on both sides, like sand the wing, sand the car, just a little bit of wet sand, degrease it, and use the good stuff, okay? Use the good stuff. And this stuff comes in different types. Thin, thicker. This stuff, we'll put it back together, and it will stay. It will stay. It's more expensive, but it will stay. It's the good stuff. And also, if you're opening and closing that lid, because I don't use that. I don't trust it. I don't. Just, oil it up. When you open it up, oil it up. So, because if you get some of that super glue on those threads, man, good luck trying to open that sucker back up. Just saying. That stuff is not cheap. It's expensive. I mean, I'm a penny pincher, so I have all sorts of stuff that it certainly adds up. Plus the DieCast, plus all the paints and la. I need to invest in some like Dremel, all sorts of things. I mean, I would like to get sponsored by Create Text. That'd be awesome. Because I use a lot of their stuff. Like, because I don't like to use 2K, like, automotive 2K stuff. It's really, really damaging to your body. And I already been through cancer once. I already been through it. That stuff, it said, warning, will give you cancer. If you do not take the proper precautions, I don't tell anybody how to use it. You need to do your research. And one of the reasons why I say this to you, if you're using a urethane or whatever, is because if you're putting, decals on there and you want to make sure it's not popping out where you see all the cuts and stuff, you can just put them on there, but people will see where you cut it out and they're going to laugh at you. I don't want anybody laughing at anybody. I'm just trying to save you from, they're like, why is it not looking like... You can't just put it on there and expect it just not stick out. It's going to stick out. And you have to put a clear coat over it, but there's different types of clear coats. I refuse to use 2K in the winter because it's too cold. It can cause all sorts of trouble, especially variables of humidity, snow, cold, how cold you're casting. Listen, I have my paint booth right here, baby. But all of the fine details are like right here. And this is where the show is, like right here and right here. And I represent all my people. If I don't have a sticker, just send me, whenever I buy from you again, just send me one. I'll put it up here. But that's me, Zombiegirlminis, custom DieCast. I mean, I do sell stuff that's not custom, but that's in the back now. Then you can customize it yourself. Right? M2s, NOs. Hey, I don't care. I would listen. I took the wing off my Cato house. Right? I'll show you what I mean. You see that? You see that thing? Yeah, no, sir. I mean, I love the Datsuns, but that's just a design flaw, I think. Because in real life, I envision these cars in real life. It looks way cleaner like that, you know? It's like I still have the wing in there somewhere. It's under. Oh, there it is. It's back. It's right there. It looks so much cleaner, but look, inside's painted. Cato house. Look, it looks so much better, and it kind of looks a little bit like a Volkswagen notchback. I'm just saying. I know exactly what it is, but it kind of does. Gotta say, just like that freaking Altezza looks like a Mercedes C-Class from the side. Don't even try and tell me it doesn't. Go look at it, and then look at a C-Class from the side. They look the same. Just saying. I have a lot of conspiracy theories about DieCast. But in a good, healthy way. In a fun way, you know? It's not hurting nobody. But, you know? It like, I just wiggled that thing off on the back. I didn't pull it out, you know? And Cato houses have screws, you know? So if you look at the skinny wheels, like fat wheels, and like it's like a third of the size of the back wheels. It's just, I like them. I love them. I don't need all of them. I just like the ones I like. And then I got the Simpsons one. If you guys want those cars, I'm telling you, I don't sell them. I just collect them. I'll buy them. I'll buy them every now and then when I get the monies. When your girls got the monies. But I'm not made of all this money. Hang on. I got to put it away. You know, and everybody that collects these cars absolutely keeps the boxes. You crazy? But there, diecast164.com. Coupon code, all caps, ZMBGRL. I know my handwriting is atrocious. 10. Get 10% off your whole purchase and free shipping within the whole United States. And they do international shipping, but it is not free. Take a picture. Trust me. If you want to buy all sorts of, like a whole box of, you know, Hot Wheels, you can buy a whole freaking box of Hot Wheels. You pre-order it. You get the freaking transports. And the transports come in boxes of 4. So you get one extra one. So I'm just saying, baby. That's what I don't sell those things. That's why I send you to the dude. He has a lot of great stuff. Tarmacs, everything. All the expensive things I want. Listen, I treat myself. You got to treat yourself, baby. Treat yourself, child. Let me tell you. Because sometimes you see something, and listen, One Piece came out in 1996. The same year I got my 1996 Honda Civic Black Hatchback DX. Looks like an EK9. That is a tarmac. It has an oil can. It's so cool. I still need it. I did a little bit of a reveal, but I did not open it all the way. And they're like, once they're gone, they're gone. It's cool. I don't know. I'm anime girl, baby. Heck yeah. Anime girl. Check out my Instagram. Check out my modeling photos. I did Comic-Cons and all sorts of things in my almost 45 years on this earth. May 1st is my birthday. I'm a sassy girl. I mean, I like what I like. I don't like what I don't like. Right? I'm like my father. If I don't like. Well, my father's a little. He's a hard ass. Let me tell you, he's a hard ass. But let me tell you how it goes. But if he meets you and he don't like you, let me tell you, he will never like you. Never, ever. I'm not that harsh. Okay, I'm cool. Sometimes you just fall off the wrong side of the bed. You know. Sometimes you just wake up and it's like a Monday. You're like, oh my god. I don't deal with it. Don't want to deal with being an adult today, right? What you can do though to get a little dopamine level high, just open it, baby. I'm just saying, this is one of the new Hot Wheels Pop series, and just understand, like the the Barbie combi, and I do have the Barbie combi in the buy now, and the Thundercats. No, sorry. The Barbie and the Back to the Future car are the same thing. So that one's sick, and I haven't opened mine yet. Even though I love the Datsuns, I love them so much. Like, sing it, girl. I love it so much. I love a lot of cars, though. Yeah, I do. And listen, I don't sell all my customs that I do not. I keep some. It's like, why? Because, because I want to. There's a Datsun. Woo. Oh, but look at this. This one is a Shelby GT. Oh, look at. You cannot tell me that thing is not a thing of beauty. It is. It's one of my favorite cars. Like, that thing looks like a beast. And I was going to put it in like when I'm building the 4 Horsemen. That is biblical horror, baby. Right? 4 Horsemen. I'm not one of those. I'm not religious. I'm agnostic, that I just have good morals and values, Just be nice to each other, for heaven's sakes. But, just at the end of the day, be nice to each other. Don't be a hater. And if you want something, like if you're a jerk to somebody and they have the inside scoop, you think you're going to get the inside scoop too? No, you're not. Like, but everybody is allowed to have some salty days. You can have a salty day or two, right? Just can't be every day. Because nobody's trying to hear all your people problems. We all have problems. I'm just being straight with you guys. We all have problems. Some worse than others. But, you can look at one or two ways. You can go down the Mr. Syrup side and be like, just complain and get nothing done. And trust me, misery loves company. It is so true. It is true. I know. I'm related to a couple Mr. Syrups. Mr. Syrup can be male or female, okay? Person that complains about every gosh darn thing. Or they just walk in a room and they just like go, ugh. They don't have nothing to go about. I'm like, don't engage. I'm just telling you now, do not engage. Do not even turn around. Do not acknowledge that behavior, because it just makes the behavior worse. And these are like the people like one-uppers. These are Mr. Syrups. They are also one-uppers, and they don't have nothing to be one-upping about. So stop it. But yeah, I'm related to a couple Mr. Syrups. My sister and my mother. I'll tell you straight up. It's true. Some of y'all, or, if you go to a bar, there's always a Mr. Syrup at the bar. I like to observe people. But there's that cute starlet. I love it. I took off the wheels, and sometimes you need wheels for, your dragsters. And but the wheels on that used to be brown, like like a rusted color, right? I think I have one open somewhere. I did paint the wheels though, because sometimes it's like you look at the car and you're like, oh my god, I love this car. Then you look at the something. Then you keep looking at it, and you're like, something's not right. Something looks weird. And then you look at it, then you realize what's bugging you, right? The rims. Sometimes it's like, why do the rims look so rusty on this cute little starlet? So I painted them black. Just like I did with, listen, I'll show you some. All right, so that one had rusty colored rims and red fenders. That one had fleshy colored interior.
Yeah.
Right. I open it. I put different wheels on it if I want to. Look, two-tone wheels. It matches and it looks damn good. I don't care what anyone says.
You see the two-tone one I did was sick.
I like it.
Matches.
My spoon. I wish I had more spoons for you guys. I don't.
What are they looking to buy one? $20. I have one right now, and that's a steal because they are in the safe right now.
If you guys want a spoon, $20 straight up. I mean, you can fight for it. Starting bid. They're hard to find. Listen, I have one open, wheel swapped, interior done. No, I'm not selling it. I didn't even know Bert had an extra one. Hide stuff from me. Hider? He's a hider. Hider. Hidey hole. I just know, like, so when the wheels are sitting, like, on those metal bases, y'all just use a Dremel and sand that thing out of there, right? Or cut it out. Do not use your flush cutting nippers unless they're made by freaking Snap-on, okay? I don't know what they use. They got super metal. But those are expensive tools. Listen, like, that's $70, $50, but they're made for life. I mean, unless you don't buy them from Snap-on, that is null and void. Just telling you, they're worth it. They're worth it. I was not expecting to get those nice tools for Valentine's Day. Of course, I'm happy, but I love tools. I go through a lot of tools. But if you don't have the hot wagons, let me tell you about the hot wagons. The hot wagons, all of them are DieCast on DieCast. Each and every one. And the one I didn't have, I finally got, it was the Datsun 510. I was like, I need to know if all the bases are metal. Bases and chassis, or body and base, metal on metal. They are. Each and every one. I could say with 100% because I have them all. And they're cool, man. They are cool. They're like the speed machines, right? I know some of you were like, freaking zombie, bringing up speed machines. It's true. Thank you, Blue. Ooh, that's my favorite color. I hope you guys are having fun, but seriously. Cheech and Chong, baby. I'm making a Cheech and Chong Dodge van from Premium. The Premium Dodge van from the Mandalorian series. I have it already painted and I have the decals cut out. But I wanted to start that today, but man, time just got away from me. Time just got away from me. Let me tell you. It just does. I don't know. Picking out wheels for these cars, painting the interiors, side mirrors, making sure everything looks good, not scratched up, and everything's perfect. Sorry. I'm grinding down those nubbins for that Volvo estate. You know, we don't need no nubbins on that, especially want it looking low profile. If you want it looking like it's sitting on dubs, right? Or sitting on air ride, just And you got the wheels for it. If those nubbins are too tall, it's just, it's gonna just sit there looking pretty. See, that's how fast my Dremel works. You know, or you can just use old school if you don't have those kind of tools. Just old school files, just the old school file, right? Or like a flat one. Flat one works better. You can get these at like the dollar store. You can get these at the dollar store, and they work like that. You just need a little elbow grease. Just a little elbow grease, and you know, grind those nubbins down. And I have a katana looking one. A katana file. There you go. That thing will rub down the nubbins on any premium base. You just need to have some patience. And also, I'm working on lifts and stuff. I'm out of those lifts for the garages, you know. I mean, I'm not out of them. I just haven't finished it. But if you're grinding down metal, do it outside. It's too cold outside lately and windy. I don't need to get double, triple sick. That's no fun. No bueno. All right, come on, guys. I don't know what's what you want. What y'all want from me? Tell me now. You want me to run something that you see up here? What do you?
Oh, chat. Come on, pick these boxes up.
You will not be sad about it. I mean, who doesn't like that Dodge Daytona? She's so pretty. Hurts me.
Show them what you got. They're full custom.
They are full customs, dude.
Exterior.
I showed them.
Huh?
They're all full customs, baby. All full customs.
Interior, exterior, wheel swaps, slammed, cambered. I don't know if there's any lifted ones in these boxes, but
no cambered today.
Any lifted ones? There is slammed ones in there though.
There's all sorts of things.
Badass wheels, sick ass cars, everything's sick. All the castings that she customizes are only dope ass ones. The ones that everybody's after.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put a silly one in there.
That's right.
I might karaoke with a silly one.
Just for fun.
For funsies, but you know, it's like
everybody gets taken care of always.
So yeah.
Show some support. Let's go, guys. Buy a box. Come on, let's go.
Buy you a box, child. Treat yourself.
Whoever buys the next box gets a premium. Let's go right now.
I said I was gonna do when I sell 2 boxes. I'll do a giveaway.
I'll give them a premium out of my stash right now if they buy a box right now.
You heard the man.
Who's gonna buy the next box? I'm gonna give you a premium as a bonus. Let's go.
Dang.
And this doesn't last for like 10 minutes. It's like right now.
Right now. You got 30 seconds. Right now. It is Saturday in the wee hours of the morning on the East Coast. We are, you know, I'm a night bird, so this is the time your girl comes alive. I mean, I'm an all day kind of girl, but a little bit of craziness comes out during the nighttime. I mean, it got to be normal during the daytime. Normal people are up normal hours in the day. Oh my gosh, somebody was banging on our door earlier. Oh my god, I was like, he's like, don't answer the door. I was like, what's going on? Who's here?
Let's go, guys. Who's buying this next box? I'm gonna throw in a premium. Let's go. Next person to buy a box right now, but gets a premium right now.
You heard the man.
As a bonus.
Bonus.
Oh yeah, and she customizes premiums too. Metals.
Yeah, there's a metal premium custom in there. Heck yeah. I do not mind. HT said yes, sir. HT, baby.
HT said yes, sir. I'm calling you out. Let's go.
Thank you, HT. And he has been a customer before. All right. HT. Thank you so much.
You, my friend.
Appreciate you.
JDM or American?
JDM or American?
For the premium.
You pick. Oh, and pick it. I put your name in the bucket of winners. He says JDM. Okay. Which one? Which one?
Oh, you have it up there? Oh, you're talking about boxes.
No, he said JDM for the
All right.
Kiwi. C3, the one that's hot. All right.
Shoot, most of the JDM ones are in the store, aren't they? I got some.
Yeah.
Jesus. Most everything they got.
Look at that.
JDM. All right. I found one.
I have a Corvette, 81 Corvette Stingray. It looks just like that. Just black. It's all black with a. It's like a black pearl. It's pretty. But man, look at that paint. Interior done. Taillights. Wheels that absolutely look good and fit. I hope you love it. And Bert is gonna get you, grab you one. JDM Premium. Yeah, it's like, when we say it, we do it.
That's right.
I pick it.
It doesn't matter what I give him. It's a surprise.
Well, I'm sure he would like to see it.
Okay. I'm trying to decide which one.
Okay.
There's a lot here.
And just
Does he want a Lambo?
he said JDM. That is not JDM.
It is. Well, it is European. I'm just asking. Okay, you picked it.
It's my favorite. Bam, baby! Look at that.
Ow, ow.
Mitsubishi 3000 GT. She's pretty, man, and she's blue to boot.
And here I donated another premium in it to give away, not for the next box, but in a few boxes, man.
Thank you, HD. It's a radio from Bird.
Thank you, my friend. That was just a bonus. Let's go. Share the line, guys.
Big Bird and Z for Zombiegirlminis. Love you. See, random acts of kindness. If you don't know what radio means, random act of kindness. But that's HD. You got 2 blue cars. I was like, don't dilly dally. Just let me see. Blue.
Next box gets a mystery car free. Next box gets a free mystery car.
I know what they are.
Huh?
I said I know what those are. I
Did you
think.
figure it out finally?
No, I think I could see it in the little hole.
Oh, you figured out how to look through the hole? Oh, I didn't know we had those.
Or you could feel them.
Yeah, that's a sick one. They're all the same?
Yep.
I got that many of them? I forgot. I got them for my work. Just as a hint, I work at a Subaru shop.
Everybody knows you work for Subaru shop.
Bird runs a Subaru shop.
Subaru Saab. Oh yeah, I'm making a Cheech and Chong van. Let me show you what Dodge van I'm using. Dodge van. It's gonna be a Cheech and Chong up in smoke.
Next 5 boxes in a row get a free main line off my main line table. Next 5 boxes in a row in the next 30 minutes. They can't wait longer than that.
There's no reason why these cannot sell out in like 20 minutes. They're 30-minute auction, 30-second auctions, y'all.
Yeah, let's go. I sold out in an hour the other night. Let's go.
Yeah, we sold out in like an hour earlier this week. We just bam, bam, bam.
Yep.
But sometimes we talk over each other. Sometimes. Hey, we got. I might do Lucy's next. You never know. Let's get these boxes done first. We got Lucy's. We got premium Lucy's.
We got wheel swaps. Premiums with wheel swaps.
I got premium. All my premium Lucy's are all interior done, exterior done, and some have lenses, but some have absolutely different real riders because they're funky. The ones they came with. I'm just saying. I want to look sexy, not weird.
So basically, a customized premium.
Customized premium.
Lot. So they're just not all full paint job conversions.
Yeah, because sometimes
the premiums come with dope paint jobs. A lot of them.
Yeah. Unless it has like comics on there. I mean, if you like comics on your cars, that's one thing. I like my comics and my cars separate. Hey, it's all right. That's why that's no longer a Star Wars car, because it's gonna be a Cheech and Chong up in smoke van, baby. What?
This car right here, I forgot. This one. This is a super. This is the regular version of the super. And the cards and stuff on this one.
Is that a super?
No, but it's a black one, and you can turn it into your own. That car, that year, that card. This car was the super in that box. The RX-7.
Ooh, I make supers. I make them all super duper. Mainline super duper. You know, and I clear coat those decals. You know, sometimes you want those decals on kept on there. Sometimes you don't. It's like almond joy. Has nuts and mouths don't. Right? Sometimes you might feel like one.
Is this
Huh?
listed? Oh,
Those are
I mixed the stacks.
those two stack piles are listed.
The
Don't.
back two?
Yes. What are you doing?
Sorry, I was gonna give some of them away. Shit.
They're listed.
All right.
There's JDM in these boxes. There's all sorts of things in these boxes. They're not all JDM. There's trucks. There's JDM. There's somebody got the Lambo. Somebody got. Just gotta like it. A little bit of everything, but they're all sexy. Heck yeah. If you want Civic mainlines, they're in the buy it now.
There's just some mainlines.
Like I think I have this white one in the buy it now, but it is not custom. This one is customized. Because like this white one comes all sorts of just white. Just gotta break it up. And just remember, bigger wheel in the front, little baby wheel in the back. But there is one of those in there. There is one.
Well, here's a few for the next few box purchases. Just a bonus to throw in their box. Bird chose some stuff to give to them. They weren't in the back. They're up
Will
here.
you put them back how I had them? No, they look all messed up.
Them so you could view them.
Well, I put them in the store. That's why I put them in there, because I'm gonna put them in a box. It's a mess.
Well, shit.
I
take it out of the store if we give it away. It's not that big a deal. Our luck will sell it, bro, right away.
Well, I mean, I put stuff in there for a reason, because they're hard to find.
These are the ones that I know. These other 2 rows, mine that I took out of my room. These ones are the ones you should put in the store. These, and these. But you have to look them all up, because there's some good ones. But anyway, I'm just showing you.
Oh my gosh!
There's one of those you give away. You can go this if you want. To buyers can eat, or
No,
to spice up the boxes.
You know what? There's 25. There's 25 ultra customs in here and a super. All right, I don't want to hear no guff.
I'm trying to get some crowd in here.
There's 15 people in here. I know they're paying attention.
Buy, guys. We got 15 people sitting around. Why is nobody buying these boxes? Come on. Trying to spice up your life right now. Let's go.
Look at that one. She's almost done.
Trying to give stuff away.
He's trying to give away stuff. I need to pay for my medical bills and my medication.
It's like, I'm gonna throw it in their box. I'm just trying to say, let's go. I'm gonna spice it up. You buy them boxes.
He's trying to make me broke.
I'll give away cars that are sitting here, honey. It's okay.
I mean, just just stop it. Stop it. Like if you guys are just waiting for me to do a giveaway, we got to sell some stuff. That's just how business goes.
You buy stuff, I give it away.
Yeah, we buy stuff. We give stuff to our buyers, to the people that. Yeah. We should sell out. There's only 8 boxes left. 8 boxes. You guys can buy stuff and buy it now, right? The Japan original origins Matchbox. I collect those. I think I have all of them. There's 12 of them. I don't have all 12 in the black now, but the Honda's in there, and I forgot which other one's in there. The Miata, the red Miata. It's red. It's pretty. It looks exactly like the Hot Wheels Miata, just red. Well, like maroon. Well, let me correct. Maroon. It's more maroony. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Most definitely. If you get something you want, let me know. I might have it. I have a ton of cars all over the place. You want that? Clear coat lights, M2. This one used to be matte, semi-gloss. It's open. No chips, no cracks. She's pretty, man. You want it? I will run. Listen, I'll run it for $10. That's a $25 truck, even out of the case. And there, it's perfectly sound. You see, no scratching, nothing, no chips. And I added the lenses. It's cool. As cool as Mad Max car. I have one already. I'm working on it. It's gonna be badassery. I'm gonna put a flat bed on the back. You guys like, this girl is nuts. Hey, you gotta be nuts to make some cool cars sometimes, It takes that inspiration. Oh, thank you. You bet. I try to follow everybody. Follow me, I follow you back. And I've tried to what's the deal? So all these boxes are customs. You pick your box, I open it, and they're all custom cars. And you get what's inside. I send everything out on Monday, and you guys keep the box. I bubble wrap everything. They're all one of ones. And like I said, sometimes you don't need like the tail lights, headlights, and there's a super treasure hunt, which I did not drill or anything. She's pretty. She's from 1988. She looks like she was bought yesterday. My customs. I build the customs. Me. I'm the girl who builds the customs. I have main lines in the buy it now. If you guys want to buy main lines, you can buy them. RLCs are in there also. If you guys want RLCs or maybe an offer I can't refuse, and we'll talk about it. All I can say is no. But there's that Bugatti. I'm putting wheels on her. And interior's painted. Look at that. That's the caliber of customs I build. And I'm going to black out side mirrors, tail lights, and put some red, that glow in the black light lenses on the brake lights, because sometimes you drive those cool ass supercars, you need a brake every once in a while. I'm not talking Kit Kats. Man, I don't know. Would you guys like? That's a full custom with all the things, all of them. It might not have all sorts of decals on it. There's a few. My cute, pretty cute wagon. I've had forever in my personal collection. It's like I got another wagon, so I'll put it in there. I have candy blue Volkswagen Squareback. Somebody just got my beautiful Corvette. Listen, I have a hard time parting with these items, but if I have another casting of the same thing, I can make it. I can make another one. The knowledge does not leave your body if you once you sell it. Just, it's going to a good home. And if you guys just want to buy main lines, you can buy main lines in my bio now. I don't really, it's weird to do a mainline show because I paint all the interiors of the main lines. If I drill it, I paint the interiors. I'll do the side mirrors. I paint the tail lights. I'll put lenses on it. I'll shave the bottom off. I'll make sure she's cleared out and all the things. All the things, man. Even the Barbie car. You don't have to. Barbie car is cool, man. She needed some tail lights. She needed a little bit of interior done, right? Headlights, and they made a blue one too. And she has that gloss clear on it. Okay, they have a blue one. I might do like a dual, like a side by side, his and hers, because they make a blue one. Who doesn't like a Corvette? Oh my god. Corvettes are cool, man. I don't know. I got an 81 Corvette Stingray. Like it's just like the one that HT got, but black. Curvy, right? Curvy sexy. I don't know. I'm not super curvy. I like a toothpick. Have long arms, long legs. Nothing wrong with a little curviness on your cars, right? Just saying. Nothing wrong with pretty fins. Look at this. Ready? All right. Thank you so much, MC. Thank you. Hang on just a second. Ready. I'm going to shorthand your name. Okay. And let me write your name on a ticket for the buyers. And you pick. Okay. Your name for the ticket for the buyer's givey, and then you tell me which one. How do I pick you? So row 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Or 1, 2. You pick the box you want. So you say 1, row 1, number 3, row 2, number 3, row 3, number 2. It's up to you. Maybe I should put A, B, and C back up there. It's easier. Row 1, number 2, the diamond. You got it. Oh. Get it. The diamond. Oh, I signed them all. And you guys keep the boxes. Let me close that up. What's in here? Ooh. Look at that old school Porsche. I believe that's a first edition old school Porsche. Interior done. Has the lenses. You can see the interior. If I didn't paint the interior, it'd just be all black. Blacked out. She's pretty. She's so pretty. You guys know how I love my Porsches, and I signed them. And this one is an older casting. Thank you. You guys know how I love mine Porsches. First editions, It doesn't matter to me. I will customize them all. And some of these has some funky, spunky. And I'm gonna give you a mystery bag, okay, baby? I'm gonna give you a mystery bag. Thank you for your purchase. I know what it is, but it's a mystery. It's a good one. Bird knows how to read these like a crystal ball, okay? Let me just write it down on there. So that's it. Rayok. Because I appreciate you guys, So it's hard to sell your art. It's freaking hard. And this is what I do. It's like, and putting yourself out there, it's kind of vulnerable, but it's all good. Okay. Rayok for ready and names in there. And all these got on Monday. All right. Okay, let me make sure. Okay, it's like it feels too high, too low. Okay, hopefully you guys can see it. I really like made everything look dark. These Volvo estates are fun. Like, did you guys know there's a wheel inside there? Did you guys know that there's a big old chunky wheel back there? Some of y'all don't. But I like to paint all those little things. Because when they pop out, it looks really good. It certainly does. It certainly does. The Volvo estates. Those are fun. I don't know. They're very boxy. They're very reminiscent of my Honda Element, right? But my Honda Element, if you take out the back seats stuff, you can fit a mini chest freezer in there. I love my car. It's pet friendly. It is pet friendly. All right. We got 7 boxes. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. I'll give out the main line. Next one. It's worth it. That one's the F-150. The lights. I did the tail lights. I'm gonna do. This is just an abomination. I'm gonna paint. That tailgate is awful. That is not done. She's pretty though. She kind of looks like a Chevy. She's almost there, but sometimes you just gotta take those extra moments to paint, and make sure it's like why. I don't know. It's just sometimes it just bugs me. I'm like, no, I can't let it go like that. It's just half-ass. I know they half-assed that. A Volkswagen, they sure enough did. That Volkswagen, like with no lights. It's like a zombie wagon. Ooh, I can make it a zombie wagon. Yeah, man. That's an old school one. You know, it's hard to find those. That one's the F-150. F-150. I like to have fun with my cars. I have my Mazda AutoZam. Have you seen it? AutoZam? Let me show you. That one. I mean, the main line's in the buy now, but I put some I painted where the teeth were. This one has teeth. But those are some rubber tires I took off of just trucks. It works. Listen, it don't have to be real riders. If you can make it work and make it look good. That is the Mazda AutoZam from the Legends. And look at all those little tiny details I have to paint. It's like a Mazda monster truck. Right? It's cool. I like it. Let me make sure I'm following everybody. Follow me. I follow you guys back. Thank you guys for coming. checking things out, and don't forget to check the buy it now. Don't forget. If you see something on here you want, let me know. Minus the van. My Cheech and Chong. This is gonna be my Cheech and Chong Dodge van. It's already. This one used to have Mandalorian stuff all over it. I don't remember. The Dodge van Mandalorian set, or the Mandalorian set. All those castings are fire. I mean, if you like old school stuff, right? This is GMC. This is one of them. The Dodge van, the El Camino, the custom 53 Chevy wagon, all right, and the delivery wagon. Holy smokes! All of them amazing. Because usually you see like a set and you're like, I like 3 of the 5, right? Maybe just the 2, right? I like all of them. I want the whole shebang. I don't care if it's the same Mustang. I will just paint it differently. There's so many colors in the rainbow. Why have it the same thing? Oh, don't have it the same thing. But I don't know. I just got a different mind. Look at the squishies. The squishy cars. Right? It's Supra. And they're funny. I had to do it. I had to do it. I mean, listen, I don't care about those movies, but the cars are very fun. The cars are super fun. Sing. But how this works is you pick your box. There's a super treasure hunt from 1988 in one of these boxes. All sorts of fire. Here, let's make it easier. Just because there's 2 rows. Row number 2 and row number 3. Because it just makes it easier. Just makes it easier. Got that Subi Impreza if you guys are interested. All the things. Tail lights, headlights, intercooler. You guys know how it goes. That's it. Just this casting bus. You're like, what have you done, Zombie? I made it better, okay? Painted the interior, drilled it, put some silver wheels on the chrome Zamac BMW car. Yeah, I'll drill Zamac. I'm not scared. It didn't have headlights either, or taillights. Just saying. She's a pretty car. She's too pretty to have it just sitting up in a plastic prison now. I'm a stinkers, and I love those BMWs. I love them a lot. BMW, Subaru Impreza, Subaru STI, Super Treasure Hunt, RB car, Ford Torino that used to have a green base. F that green base, man. Interior's all done up, lights, all the things. Real Riders, every car. Real Riders, let's go. Let's go. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yes, sir. And usually I'm trying to do a couple more day streams, but it's hard when this is like it's very hard for me to sell main lines and premiums, like, because I look at these cars and I'm like, I want to change you. I want to drill it and paint the interior, change the wheels. Because, I mean, if it's a blacked out car, it should have blacked out wheels. I mean, that blacked out BMW, I forgot which, I think it was a Fast and Furious set. It was Fast and Furious, some car, one of them. But black BMW, I think it was a 91, something like that. And it had gray spoke Real Riders. It's like, black out those wheels. Right. I made a matte black Lambo, and it is sick. Blacked out wheels. I get this like inspiration from movies, right? You see a car and you're just like, it's not even part of It's part of the movie, but it's not like the main characters. If you guys seen the girl with the dragon tattoo, so you pick your box. There's customs and one custom per box. Car, truck. There could be a super treasure hunt in there from 1988. You pick your box. I open it. You get what's inside. And I'll throw in something else in there. That is a EK9, one of my customs. And I sign all my work. Samurai. Yeah. That's it. And like these do not mess up your cars, but they mainly fit just JDM cars. Mainly fit just the JD image. They won't fit like my low riders or my long cars, old school cars, or limousines. Raid! Ready. Where is it? Oh, hang on. There we go. It's just a little bit out of the way. You got the Porsche. Let me see. Porsche. This is from 1990. My goodness, where are my eyeballs? 1988. Porsche 911 GT3 Cup. That one. That is a 1988 casting, and look at how clean she is. She's super pretty. Thank you for the raid. Angel Radar, you're already done? What time? Oh, it is 2:00 in the morning here in Salt Lake City. Thank you. That casting is from 1988. Porsche 911. Silver. I have another one. It's black with red lenses. It looks really cool. But that one is mine. I like them all. And if you see like all the ones, all the cars from all the Porsches, the evolution of the Porsche from like the 70s to now, way crazy different. But the ones in the 70s are super sturdy. Let me tell you. Like some of them have, like they don't have nubbins. They just got a straight like metal roll across the bottom. Like you had to grind that sucker down if you want to make that car ride low. I'm just saying. I love my Porsches. I do. Porsches, BMWs, these are some of the squishy cars I like. I mean, I need another case for them because there's never enough room for squishy cars. A little bit of everything. There, Super Treasure Hunt from 1988. I think that Ford truck. I don't remember what else. I think there's a Honda in there. Nobody got it yet. I take a lot of time when I'm putting wheels and stuff. I want to put right wheels on it. And how can some wheels will look good? And like you see how small that is. So, like that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. There was a lot of pickups the other day. There's one pickup in there today. There's this one, buy it now. And the inside is all black, red center console. all the things on 3D printed wheels. She's fine, man. $50. Like, yeah, but there's one pickup. I forgot what, I know there's one pickup at least, and one Honda. And there's a premium, and there's a super treasure hunt. And I tell y'all what's in there, then it wouldn't be a mystery now, would it? And if you guys want main lines and stuff, there are main lines in the buy it now. There's some Honda main lines. There's a little bit. There's some Subies. There's the Best Buy Porsche 935 Best Buy exclusive. It's orange. It is orange glad and say banana. Ready, son. I want another. Heck yeah. Which one, my friend? And all these go out Monday morning. I don't mess around when it comes to that. Yep, and premiums. Road to number 2. This one right here. You got it. Stay under. What is this? Oh, there's that Honda everybody was looking for. Interior done. I like it like that. She's cool. Tail lights. But this one was all sorts of different. All of these are right-hand drive. Mirrors are done. And those are the chrome. And she rolls. Sometimes people will put these, put the same wheels on it, and they don't roll. This one rolls. She rolls, man. I don't know if I have one of these in the bind. I have the white one in the bind now. Finding wheels to fit these is like wanting to pull out every single hair on my head. Seriously. Sometimes I take 2 of my premiums and I just, ones that have little wheels, ones that have normal size wheels, and I'll just mix it up. You got that Honda. And I'll give you a Porsche with your Porsche. There you go. Yeah. Isn't that a pretty color? If you guys don't like Matchbox, I don't know why. Look, they even have taillights, headlights, and those wheels look like real riders. It needs some side mirrors, take it up. That Porsche 911 Carrera Cabriolet. Insane. Heck yeah. Thank you. You bet. Crash out, go to sleep, and you don't have to be around for the givey, for the buyer's givey. I just put it in your box. 2018. Is it 20? I'm sorry, my screen is very tiny. 2018 X5M custom. Is it X5M? BMW. There's no. I don't know. I don't think I put any BMWs in there today. I had that BMW and the coupe. Well, they're both coupes. But and I put a clear on them, lights, interior. This one has lights. This one has lenses. This one has lights, tail lights, interior done. And this one is actually a Zamac. That casting alone is very expensive itself. But I put real riders on it because I want her to look. Some of these cars had some janky ass wheels on them. Okay, but those are these are for sale on my desk. If you That BMW, super pretty. Zamac. Those decals are not coming off. I promise you that. They're on there. And I put all the ones that are not done in my office, but they're all wrapped in bubble wrap. They're all wrapped in well, there's some that are not. I'm working on that one. The Bugatti. Look at that one. This one's cool, man. This is a treasure hunt. It's a treasure hunt. I make it to super treasure hunt, but also painting all the things. Interiors painted, like the side mirrors painted. Things are painted. I'm gonna put lenses on it. See, turning signals light up. You can make it super duper. Yeah, you can. I want to hear you can. Yes, you can. Why not? Well, I can understand. It's like a lot of people are new to this side of custom. Some people don't even know what they are. They're like, "What's that? What is that? Where'd you get that?" And if I don't like it, I'll just make it. The stuff I'm working on, some of them I just like because it's funny. Because I grew up in the 80s. That 1986 Toyota van. There's I put a silver one in there, a maroon one in there. I don't think I put the tan one in there. I got to see how many I got. I like customizing those silly vans because I grew up in that era. Like my neighbors across the street had that 86 Toyota van. I just don't like the wheels they put. They put some janky wheels on it. They could put better, wheels on it. Come on. They put the weird ones on there. I don't know. All the ones that you're like, it's like you just can't wait to get home and drill it immediately. You know how it goes. Y'all know how it goes. You're just like, I don't like this. No. But if you guys are just coming in, thank you. We got 6 custom boxes in here. Super treasure hunting one, a trucking one. I don't remember what else I put in there, but they're all fire. Heck yeah, man. Oh, gold nugget. Gold nugget. It's not JDM though, but it's sick AF. It is sick. I said I wasn't going to sell it. I have another one though. But you guys know how I feel about my wagons. Oh, there's a couple wagons in there. If you guys like wagons like I do, I like them at dopamine levels. I have it's a premium. That wagon, the gold nugget, is a wagon premium. It's sick. It's so sick. Doctor's note to get it back to work. You know what I'm saying? We get you a box. All the things are done to it, minus the Super Treasure Hunt. Super Treasure Hunt is from 1988. She's immaculate. She is. I like to keep my cars immaculate. Come on. I even do the M2s. Sometimes I keep them the way they are. It's just a nice Dodge van. And if you guys did not know, these Dodge vans are different from all the other ones. I want to tell you why, but I don't want to tell you why. Because there's stuff in the back. Unless you have Hawkeye vision, you're never going to know. And listen, they don't have that in the back of the Econoline vans or the Chevy vans. I open up each and every M2 van to see what's back there. And it's only in the Dodge vans. Something special. And yeah, I paint it. You don't have to do all sorts of crazy paints. Just, little details, and it comes a long way. It makes a hell of a difference. It's like, but I changed my premium. See, I paint the insides of my premiums mirrors, different tires. Because the tires, I don't know, some like I don't even know how to explain it. They just don't look good. They make my insides hurt. They look like some of these. I don't know. Where's some ones I don't care for? Like those ones. Like they just got to get rid of these ones, right? The ones that look like a donut. I don't know. No, thank you. Because it doesn't make it. It makes it not look real. I want it to look at hyper realistic. That's why I do all the things. Gotta do all the things, or else, I don't know. Don't forget to follow me here on Instagrams, on TikTok, on YouTube, on Twitch. I know I haven't done Twitch streaming in a long time. I try to do a live stream on TikTok, give you guys some tips and tricks on cars and trucks. Or we could just talk and shoot the shit. I don't know.
Let's go, chat. Way to go, chat. I'm proud of you guys. Way to go, Zombie. I'm proud of you, girl.
And I don't have a 3D printer yet.
Not yet. You guys are in trouble when she does. Oh boy.
Oh, I just do it old school. That's basswood, 1/16 basswood, and all those are like toothpicks, popsicle sticks, and some paint and imagination. Oh yeah, your girls got a lot of ideas, and I will be selling garages too. But first, you gotta make some prototypes. And I'm a builder, and I build miniatures. I've been doing it for a long, long time, and I love cars, and so it just meshes well together. Miniatures, cars, miniature worlds, miniature garages. It's fun.
You need your juice? You got it?
Ooh, juice. Okay. What are you guys looking for? I might have it. If I don't have it up here, I might have it in the Buy It Now. Check out the Buy It Now. That somebody wanted that Ronin Run Impreza is in there. I only have one. I mean, I have my personal one, but that one's not going. Listen, I keep one. I might sell one. I know I'm trying to be better at selling some of my premiums, but you guys know I don't think I gotta drill it and open it. I have to. It's a compulsion. I'm trying to, compromise. But some people just want to keep it in there. I get it. I understand. Now, if it's like a one-of-one kind of thing, and somebody put in a nozzling case and made it for me, it's going to stay in there, and I'm going to hang it on my wall, as I do. Now, if it's like, like my prized possession is my twin mill autographed by the great Ira Guilford. Don't open that. Just have fun with your cars, right? The squishy ones are fun. I love these Porsches. They make me laugh a lot inside my body. Because they're cute. Like I said, I like the small ones. Like they could have put like wheels like that on regular cars, on just like the regular main lines. It would look better than some of them. Than these. I don't like those. I mean, you could put real riders on that, but like teeny, those will fit. Those will fit. Those will also fit the Laurel. All the teeny ones that fit on the Laurels and the Starlets. And Skylines. I don't have any Skylines in the boxes. There's Skylines in the Buy It Now, though. Ones you cannot find anywhere, right? Somebody bought the Japan Historics 3rd edition Skyline. It is gone. There's Skylines in the Buy It Now. There are premium Skylines. Premium. The premiums. Just depends which skyline you're talking about. There's so many skylines out there. There's a lot. Skylines, Liberty Walks. Silhouettes, Sylvia's. But I don't have any skylines in the mystery boxes tonight. I did put a skyline mainline in the buy it now, the black one. The Sylvia S15. Yeah.
What kind of skylines they want? I got a whole wall of them. If you want to do that after the boxes, we can.
Well, it's
Take
all
a sneak peek at this. You guys like skylines? Those are the ones I did. Those are big birds. Everyone likes skylines. Everyone goes in skylines.
Yeah, but you're going to be paying for those skylines because those are hard to get. Okay.
Kaido House, brand new, Gretty. Kaido House, unopened. Chance for a chase, $30.
When did you get that?
And I got them both for us. I bought
I see how it is. I see.
$30 if you want it. Let me know. Let her know. Also, I've got the NO version of this. It is open, however.
Who cares? It's open, but who cares? You're gonna open it anyways.
That's the Nismo tire one, $25.
It looks like the one that came in that 2-pack.
If you want either of those, let me know. Let her know.
Put a price tag on them because I don't.
25 and 30. 25 and 30.
Well, please write that down because you know me. I write down everything.
Okay.
I'll
sticker. Post it. And all right, 30 on one, 20 on one. That's all I need.
Subi, BMW. There's customs in there. Not just wheel swaps, okay? I can't just do wheel swap. I cannot. I'm telling you right now, I have to do all the things. If you're going to open it, paint all the things. Unless it doesn't have interior like my Cadillac one. This one does not have interior.
Okay.
My limousine. So if you guys want that, there they are. It's not really open. I mean, just because it doesn't have plastic on it, I think
it doesn't have the plastic on it.
it's retarded.
But these skylines, if you want them, casting alone on each one of them is at least $20. So customized by me, I'll sell them for $50 a piece if they want them.
You heard the man. If you want his skylines, $50 a piece. Does it?
Custom. That blue one probably has more money.
Listen, just relax.
If anybody's interested in Big Bird's custom skylines, $50.
All right,
I've got
okay.
every generation too. 32s, 33s, 34s, 35s. All of them customized. That's my next show.
Well, okay then.
All of them wheel swap, and some of them have some paint details, but not fully painted.
I'm the one who does all the things. Or I put some wheels on it, make it look good, stance or whatever. Okay, well, you know what? I'm trying to run mystery boxes. Stop it. Thank you. It's like, if you want to run a show, go. All right, I'm just saying. I don't like talking over each other. It gets really frustrating. Everybody's like, what's going on? So we got those 6 boxes left. Get you a box, or else I'm going to shut down the show because, I got to do some inventory and package your stuff up. Don't wait, don't sleep. They're worth it. You heard Big Bird. All his wheel swaps and not all the things, okay? Mine I have all the things. And I do have skylines. They're not ready yet, though. It takes time to paint all those little tiny things. Don't say that. We could sell that. If we can sell the rest of these boxes in 24 minutes, Bird will throw in. Huh? In the buyer's givey? All right, you heard the man. Buyer's givey. Skyline with all the things. Bird's custom skylines. Okay, the expensive ones that you can't find in the store. Ever. I haven't even seen these ones in anybody's live streams either. And if I do, they're going for lots of moolah. Let me just tell you. I'm just telling you straight up. Straight up. Let's go. There's no empty boxes in here. They're all full of fire. But if you like just something, just something in particular, check out the buy it now. There's lots of stuff in there. It took me a while to take all these pictures, and if they're a little dark, I'm sorry. Just Bird takes better pictures than me. I have to get it all done though. I don't sit around and dilly dally because I know you guys want your stuff and you want it when you want it. And all this stuff is going out on Monday. Monday fun day. Heck yeah. You guys know what I mean. Is it Easter? Oh, somebody was saying is it Easter? I should. Easter. Is it Easter? I didn't even know. Somebody said it was Happy Easter, but I was not sure. I don't know. Are you guys celebrating the Easters? I don't even remember how to be a Roman Catholic girl anymore. I'm just a naughty girl. It eats all the chocolates. I don't care. I mean, listen, I had this conversation with my mom when I was little, and she slapped me. Let me tell you about it, because it's hilarious. Because, when you're young, you have questions and you have no filter. So I asked my mother, where did Jesus get the rabbits from? Why does Jesus have so much chocolate? She slapped the flip out of me. It was, I think about it now, it's funny. She's like, do not question me. I was like, it's funny. Easter, I get DieCast Easter DieCast, right? Easter cut, man. There is a pickup truck that is an Eastery color. Is that Tiffany teal? Heck yeah. She pretty, man. I make my cars pretty. I do like the beat up look, just because I like them to have a story, a little trauma. Look like they've been driven. I'm serious. I'm not even playing. I do. And maybe that makes me a little wild, a little crazy, a little zany. Hey, but that makes it a little more fun when you get a story behind it. Like, ooh, why is that like that? It's like, because it is a one-of-a-kind custom, and I'm building... man, it's taken me a while to get my Mad Max customs all together now. Because making it look like it's been through things, and I'm going to put spikes on it and all these crazy things, it takes time. And these are the smallest little push bars and things that you put on stuff. It's wild. It's a little bit wild, right? You gotta be a little bit wild, a little bit hungry. So as you guys pick, get you a box. I'm serious. I'm wrapping things up as we roll along. Come on. Last 6 boxes, you get a mystery mainline, okay? How about that? Mystery mainline. How about that? I didn't even have to do that. But I'm gonna. Heck yeah. And your name goes in for the buyer's giveaway. I mean, like, unless you guys have something you really, really want, just just tell me. So I think some of y'all be a little bit. I do not know. Maybe you might be a little bit shy. I promise, I'm nice. I'm a nice girl. Just don't make me mean. No, we don't be disrespecting. Right? I'm a lover, not a fighter. I love all the cars. We don't have to fight about it. No. All right. I'm sorry. I'm wrapping some stuff up. Bubble wrap my heart. I don't know. What's y'all's like favorite casting of the day? I have too many favorites. I cannot pick just one. I don't know. My favorite casting of the day. A squishy Porsche. Starlet. But look, okay. There's too many. I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 cars. 14 cars of the day. It's hard to pick one. It's hard to pick just one. These cars, listen. All customs. 1, 2, rows 2 and 3. You pick it. 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. You pick it. I open it. And I already have people's stuff wrapped up in boxes already. They're already ready to go. I told you I don't mess around. If I tell you it's going to go out Monday, it's going out on Monday. And, check out the buy now. The Chase Piece BMW in there. AMG from the Deutschland Design. The blacked out BMW. Right? Sexy. Oh, no. What is y'all's favorite car? What do you guys want? I'm gonna be posting stuff in the buy it now tomorrow as well. Huh? Let's go. You guys don't need an invitation. You just bid. That's it. Just bid and you probably win. Heck yeah. Gold nugget. There's a gold nugget and there's a super duper and they're all super duper. But there's a super inside. It's dope. I don't know what else to tell you. I'm not gonna tell you what exactly. There's a track. There's a gold nugget. There is a super treasure hunt from 1988. It is ultra clean. Looks like it just came off the factory line. I'm telling you. I bubble wrap everything. It's like if I drop my car, my heart skips a couple beats and might have atrial fibrillation and die. I don't know. Seriously. I don't know. Some of y'all feel the same way. It's like you drop a car, you're like, oh my God. Did I scratch it? Maybe. Maybe. But if you guys want one of these, just let me know. I'll run it. Okay. All right. Subi STI Impreza. It's impressive. Get the BMW Zamac. All the things inside and out. Okay. Cato House. You want that Cato House Grady one? I want it. Shoot. Skyline. I want it. I have all the Skylines, but just like one or two for now. We'll see. I don't know. I like making low riders. I like making them up high. I like making a little bit of everything. A little bit wild. Black it out. I mean, how fun does it have to have a blacked out cars all in a row just going somewhere? All sorts of defenders. I don't know. Lots of people don't like those defenders or Mercedes. That Mercedes, the big pilot. I do. I think they're rad. I think they're amazing. Who's the pilot, bitches? Zombiegirlminis is the pilot, right? That's cool, man. I totally want one, but I would like to have a house first. That one's a premium. You guys know it? I painted the interior. I had to. The little details make the thing. But that's from the off-road series. It's cool, man. She's pretty. I know these G-Wagons eat a ton of fuel. I don't mean it's still not cool. I like it. Don't judge me. But, I mean, I like the ass, Plymouth Voyager to a freaking G-Wagon. Volvo Estate. I don't care. I like it all. I can make it better. Bigger, better, lower, badder, right? That's one of my customs. All right, well, I gave it to Bird. Isn't she gorgeous? I know she could have been in a box, but he gave me one. He gave me one. Okay, if we're gonna trade, you better give me one. That's how I get down with the getting down, y'all. Come on. You don't need no invitation. Just, just But yeah, there's so many cool things you didn't know. If you like hearses, look at that. That's in the back of a hearse. Matchbox hearses. Not in the Matchbox hearse ambulance, okay? Hearses. I'm going to paint all those little tiny details. Look at that. I love it. I like the creepy things. I like creepy things. Because there's more creepy things in the real world than there are in any movie. That's a fact. Scarier things. A movie can only fit in so much. It's like scary movies not really scary. They're more funny. And that's if I could sit through one. I am too ADHD just to be flip-flopping around. It's like, all right, I need something to do. I need to be productive, build stuff. I have a list in my mind. Like walk down the halls of my brain. It's like Dewey Decimal Systems. Do they still have the Dewey Decimal System? I don't know. Maybe. You're like, damn, Zombie, you're old. Dewey Decimal System. A lot of people are like, what is that? This is how we lose technology when the shit goes down. In life, people are not going to be able to read cursive. What kind of language is this? It's English. I mean, Oh no, my handwriting is terrible. It's like I write fast, I talk fast. I don't make customs fast. But, the difference between my TikTok live streams and my live streams on this TikTok, I don't sell on TikTok. I sell on here. Point blank. Period. I'm not trying to sell on all the platforms. I will be sleep deprived. I mean, I'm already sleep deprived, but like, I don't know. It's just one platform is enough. One platform is enough. And yeah, they do eat you. They eat us alive with all the fees, but you know what? That's the cost of convenience. It is. It is the cost of convenience. But you guys get to pick your box. Pick your box. Pick it. After you buy it. I mean, after you buy it. But yeah, check the buy it now if you guys want. Like, there's a Back to the Future mainline, a Back to the Future Biff's premium with the poo on it, with the manure. The premium's in there. Get the whole set. Bird got me the one, like, I have the premium, and under the poo, you can take the poo off, and it's just bright red interior. It's like, no. I like the old school cars, man. I like old school, new school, all the schools. But I do not. Okay, all right. There's some things that not my favorite. I don't know. Like these new energy, the Teslas. Okay, not my favorite. I like the old school Mustangs. This kind of Mustang, right? I think's badassery. Bad, man. Then you see like the brand new one. The Ford Energy van. I don't. I'm at a loss. That don't look like no Mustang to me. Looks like unless it's a puffy Mustang somewhere. I don't know. I mean, they're cool. They just they're all starting to look the same. They all start to look like Teslas. It's just my personal opinion. You don't have to like it. It's just, and no hate for people that own these cars. I'm just saying they all look the same. To me, right? It's like, I don't like to stereotype things, but they kind of look all like a lot of the same car. You're sitting on a bomb, man. I'm just trying to tell you. I like my car's gasoline. Because at least the cars run on gasoline, you know things are effing up quick. It's like, what is that oil? Why is the oil dripping? What's going on here? What? It might be a little smoky, radio. It's like all these things. It's not gas, I don't. But those batteries do not like the cold, and it's cold in Utah, baby. It's winter. Well, it tries to be winter, spring, all at the same time. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna make it to the 3:00 deadline. Nobody's buying. That's all right. I'll run tomorrow. I don't mind. Look at my Dyson 40Z. This is so cool. Oh my gosh. I like to do, and that's from the Pop Culture Mold Trend Roadkill Dyson. It needs more stuff though. It does look like, right? Thunderdome. You guys know what I'm talking about. Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome. One of my favorite movies when I was a child. Tina Turner. We don't need another hero. That song got stuck in my head. That one got stuck in my head for weeks. Does that happen to you guys? It happens to me constantly. Or like it changes the station and then, oh no. I'll just be singing, humming it along. Humma. Any innos? No. Wait, is that an inno? Yeah, this is bird 20. 20. Want it for 20? Inno. It's perfect. The only thing wrong with it is don't have no plastic on it. Plastic wrap, but she's perfect in every way, shape, or form. $20. I hate when I say open because that's not really open. He hasn't even opened it. He hasn't even opened it. He just took the plastic off. But there's the Inno Skyline. Right? Nismo looks just like the one that came in that 2-pack. You want it? $20. That's a steal. Listen, I'll freaking keep it. I'll run it for 20. I'll run it. Let me change something real quick. I'm gonna run it as a mystery box. I'm just gonna change it to 20. Oh shit. That's for this. Okay. $20. Skyline looks just like the Skyline that came in that 2-pack. Nothing wrong with it at all. Like, there's no creases in it just doesn't have the plastic. Skylines, you guys want Skylines? There you go. That's cheap. You said go for like $35. Okay. Your loss, not mine. I'll keep it. You're so mean, zombie. Sassy pants. I'm a little sassy at 3 o'clock in the morning. It's okay. $20 for Inno. If you think you can get it in for less, you are wrong. Wrong. Go into anybody's store. You think, no, they will sell it for more than that. They'll sell it for $25, $30 open. And that's just plastic off, right? He didn't even take it out. It's all right, though. It's okay. All right, let me edit this back to the mystery boxes. I'll just put that in the store. You want it later? I'll just put it in the store. I have to take pictures of it and all that jazz, but whatevs, it's okay. It's gonna be all right. All right. Here we go. Let's move it along, little doggies. Let's go. See, you say you want Skylines, you don't want to pay Skyline prices. That's a cheap Skyline price. Holy smokes. If that's an Inno. Oh no. We're not selling nothing for. You guys are high if you think you're going to be getting that for cheaper than that. I'm just saying. If you got the hookup, go on and go to your hookup and get you a hookup, man. That's a fucking hookup. If I ever seen one, shoot. I was like, I want to keep it. I want to keep it. But it has all the things. The pretty box. I open it. I'll take it out of the pretty box. Take it out of that cardboard, And just like the Cato houses. And some tarmacs, did you know some of the tarmacs don't even roll? They have wheels. Don't mean they roll, though. Just saying. Just FYI for your personal gain. Because some people don't even know. They're like, why doesn't my car roll? It's like, you not read fine print. Not all of them roll. That's a fact. And not all glossy cards come with real riders. That's a fact. It's true. Speed machines. That was a flop. I mean, they had great castings, but they should have put the freaking real riders on there. And don't even try to tell me is because they don't even fit down the flipping tracks, okay? They don't. Unless they're big, wide tracks, they don't. They certainly do not roll well down the tracks. I know, I build tracks, so don't even go there. It's like, and people who race their diecast, they know where to put, the metal pieces, the weights and stuff inside their cars. We don't need their wheels. We got our own. Do they put the graphite in it? No. No. They certainly do not. People are like, what are you talking about, Zombie? Just talking all this madness. Uh-oh. Let me just... Don't forget to follow. We're hitting 5,000. Come on. 5,000. I'm a one-person show. I make all these cars. Yes, check out the buy it now for your RLCs, some premiums. I'll be putting main lines. All sorts of things. There's M2s in there. And when they're gone, and I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Do you have any more? No. I put a bunch of stuff in there today. I did. Yeah, I did. Yesterday. Because it is now 3 o'clock in the morning. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. A lot of people are snoring. We got 13 people. We got the lucky 13 people in here. Come on now. What you guys want? What you guys want from me? Tell me now. Tell me. I mean, I don't know unless you tell me, baby. What you want? What you want, child? Some people were asking me if I was going to sell. I really thought about it. And I'm still like, I don't know. Because people want it. Paint it. It's like, if you want me to sell them raw like this so you guys can do it yourself, I'm happy to. But it's going to look like that. And you're going to have to clean it and do all the things. There's going to be no primer because primer and other paints do not work well together. So then you're going to have to stick it in chemicals all over again. So I'm at a loss at, maybe I might do one, sell one, like the premium and stuff. Ooh, somebody bought the Zamac bug. Zebra Dad. Thank you, Zebra Dad. I'll put your name in the buyer's givey. Heck yeah. V-dubs, baby. I love them V-dubs. Okay, let me write that on a ticket. Ticket. Yeah, I love those Volkswagens. I just need to paint that one skateboard back there. Hang on just a moment. So ticket goes in, buyer's givey. I put the lenses, no yellow interior, tail lights, headlights, the lenses that light up. Yeah, I'm your girl with the lenses that light up and the seat belts. Clear coated, and let me put this on that. But hang on, let me grab it. Because I only have one. Purple wrap. Because as I do all this, I like to get stuff done. Welcome. Wagons, if you guys want wagons, this is the show for you. Get you a wagon. Thank you. Thank you, Zebra Dad. Appreciate you. bubble wrap. Heck yes. In a box. There's more bubble wrap in the box. All right, get you guys a mystery. If you're a wagon person, this is a show for you. There's some gold nugget premium gold wagon. All right, 53 Chevy. It is dopamine. There's a old school super treasure hunt. Looks just like it came off the factory floor. I'm just saying. That one I did not customize. It's just straight up fire. It's worth more than $25, that's for sure. There's a truck in there. And that's all. I'm not going to tell you everything. You guys just got to figure it out. Open it. Pick one. Open it. Hi. What's up, Callie Collects? Well, we might have to just go on tomorrow. I got that Skyline, that Inno Skyline, $20. It's brand new. All it's missing is the plastic. Should be $25. Should be 25. Inno. It's always good to work. I am working to work it out. There's another super. This is 24 years old. It has no chips, nothing wrong with it. It's immaculate in every way. That's how I keep my cars. Immaculate. Because your girl has some ADHD and OCPD issues. If you don't know what OCPD is in the mental health world, obsessive compulsive personality disorder, I just get it done. I don't be Mr. Syrup about it. We just get it done, right? That's how we cope. We just do it. We just do things. You know? And listen, sometimes you can have a salty day. It's all right. You can, just not every day. I'm not trying to hear saltiness every day. Sometimes I get salty. I want some chocolates. Wait, it is Easter. I guess I think it is Easter. I didn't even know Easter was coming up. I'm so bad. I think you're so selfish, Zombie. I don't think you're self. I don't. I think of you guys. I do this for y'all. Make customs for y'all, all the ones you guys love so much. Just saying. I like it. I don't mind building them, but I will sell them for no less. Shoot. Innos. I don't know. What's a big deal about Innos? I mean, they're cool. I'd rather have a Cato house than an Inno, honestly. Honestly speaking. I'd rather have a Cato house over an Inno or a tarmac. Zombie. That's just the truth. Let me tell you why. Because Cato houses at least paint their interiors. All right. I mean, yes, tarmac has the licensing for Ferraris. Ferraris are not my jam, man. There's a lot of things in my jam. I have a couple of Ferraris. Somebody got the Ferrari earlier. That was the first pick, man. So I told you I was going to put a Ferrari in there. I did. Metal on metal Ferrari. Red with all the things. So she got, baby. She got. But if you're a wagon person, pick your box. There might be a wagon in there. There might be a wagon in there. There might be a truck in there. I don't know. usually I have a little paper that I'm stopping with the paper list, because it's all about the mystery. And no, it's not going to be any weird things like this. Okay, it's not going to be anything like this. It's not going to be a combi. It's just going to be straight up fire, real kind of cars. Okay, not the cute squishy ones. That's ridiculous. I would not sell that for $25. I'll just give you one if you buy one. You buy a box, I'll just give you my squishy Porsche, okay? It doesn't have real riders. It doesn't need them. I actually like the little wheels that come on it. They look good. They don't look silly like this one. Man, it's already 3:10 in the morning. What are you guys doing? I need some coffee. Coffee. Like I said, I'll give you mainline, mystery mainline. Get you a box. Maybe you want my squishy Porsche. She's so cute though. Look at that. Pink lights. Turning signals. She's cute, man. I love the squishy Porsches. I know they're tuned, but to me, tunes out, squishy's in. Raceway meal ticket gave me a bright idea of making a squishy car series. I'm making a squishy car series. It doesn't have to be tuned, okay? It just has to be super cute. Super cute. Like even the side mirrors are see, even the mirrors, you can see yourself, see your reflection in the mirrors, okay? That's how detailed I get down, baby. Let's go. I'll run a couple more times. If we don't get no bites, it's okay. I'll run tomorrow. Maybe a little bit earlier. As if I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to. I don't sleep. I slept yesterday for a little bit. I got like 2-3 days no sleep. I just build things. I just build it. Let's go. Let's go, chat. What you waiting for? I don't know what you're waiting for. If you guys want all these things, you gotta pay to play. You gotta pay to play the game. Unless you just like hear me talk nonsense. I speak a lot of weird things. I don't know. There's that rally Porsche. Look at all the things I have to paint. I mean, I don't have to, but it looks way better when it's painted. It certainly does. Don't even go there with me. Because I like a good rhetoric. I like good rhetoric, right? I like a good rhetoric debate. You use more than 2-syllable words, It's fun. A lot of people are like, what are you talking? What are you saying exactly? Just like, keep up. So, see the sassy zombies coming up. Sassy zombie. I like those old zombie movies. I want to watch one of those old zombie movies. Or have it in the background. Like the black and white Night of the Living Dead. Nosferatu, Frankenstein, like those old school monster movies, Creature from the Black Lagoon. From the Black Lagoon. Look at that. Mitsubishi Eclipse. I think it is. It's a Mitsubishi Eclipse. Look at that. It's cute. She needs lights. Interior. It's just so bright in there. It's like the Altezza. Tuned. It's squishy. She's cute. She's squishy. That could be part of the squishy cars. It does have you see that fire flake in there? That hot rod sparkle red over that. It's gonna be dopamine levels. Just wait till it's done. You'll see. You'll be like, I want it. I want everything. I want the world. I want it now. I'm not like Veruca Salt though. I can wait. I can wait a couple days. What's up, Nick? What's up, baby? What's up, man? So I got an Inno, okay? It's like the only thing that's wrong with it is no plastic. Bird hasn't even taken it out of the cardboard box. $20. If you want it, I'll run it. You like the who doesn't, right? Plymouth Voyager. I don't have the blue but I did paint that interior. It was atrocious. It was like a gray yellow. Oh, I can't even. It was like a gray yellow. It was so strange. When can What? This is not for sale. This one's not for sale. I already customized it. I already painted the interior. Put the side mirrors on it. The Plymouth Voyager. Everything's going out on Monday. Like everybody that bought last week, their stuff went out seas already. And I still have everybody's stuff is packed right now. Like it's packed. As we've been chit chatting, I don't mess around. I mess around with my cars and have fun. Oh, you need a Plymouth Voyager? Okay. But yeah, check it out. It opens. Just be careful, when you're drilling them and stuff. But yeah, I haven't put screws back in it. But the interior was it was so bad. It was so bad. I don't have the blue one. That's the only one I'm missing. But yeah, the hood opens, and you guys know, if you grew up in that era, one of my friends had a blue one. Hey, it got you around places. You just be grateful you had a car. Some people don't even know how to drive yet, and they're in their 30s. My friend doesn't know how to drive. She is terrified of driving. She will not drive. I was like, it's expensive to Uber everywhere. Like, I don't know how she live, man. It's expensive to live. It's expensive to live on this earth. Well, in Salt Lake City. And everything's far away from each other. It's not like Virginia Beach where everything's like 20 minutes from where you just were. Serious, like if you're at Lynn Haven Mall, it takes 20 minutes to get to the beach. If you get to the beach and you want to go to the Sandbridge, it's 20 minutes to get to there. It's like for wherever you are, it's like 20 minutes to get to some other place. It's weird. And I've lived in Utah for longer than I'd like to know, but I refuse. They have this grid system. I still don't get it. It's like, give me all the numbers, please. Do not just tell me 90th. What does that mean? 900? 9,000? I don't know. If you guys have not been to Utah or lived here, if you grew up here, it's different. I did not grow up here. I need all the numbers. Like, people laugh at me. I don't care. I need all the information. Plus, if I want to get there on time, because I have a lot of doctors to see. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. Look at how pretty that is. Mini Christmas. Chevy Fleet Line. I don't know. Man, sometimes it's just so pretty. You just need a clean tail lights, headlights, interior. Shoot. I have a matte black one. She's all Bonnie and Clyde, like, she's a little beat up looking. I like my cars like that. Well, not all of them. Some of them. Like the old school ones. Because if you go looking for one to restore, they're going to look a little bit beat up. Unless you go to, like a consignment shop. They have those in Texas. You be paying the big bucks, Daddy. That's right. You be paying the big bucks for those kind of cars. Because those are like, whew, those cars look like they just came off the factory floor. That is not even I'm not even kidding. If you watch those auctions for the old school cars, man, they don't have a reserve. I saw a 1960, my dream car, right? The one I wanted to buy when I was 40. The universe had another plan for me. But it was a 1969 blacked out Copo Camaro SS with the hideaway headlights. The black is the black and the chromey is the chrome. It sold for 19 grand. I was just shocked. I was shocked because they put a lot more than 19 grand in building that car. It's like, I'm not even kidding. I almost cried. I was like, gorgeous car, man. Gorgeous. And listen, I love all sorts of gorgeous cars, but that thing was a piece of art. No doubt. And you know how hard it is to paint black cars? Like even small ones, like the big ones, harder. But they made this black. I think they put 2 carbons together at the paint to make. I don't know the stoichiometry. Okay, I just know it's like the black is black. If you shine a light at it, the light does not penetrate. Like it doesn't bounce back. There's no shining to it. That's fucking black. That's dark. That's dark. I want to get my hands on it, but it's like $200. Yeah. It is cool, man. I don't know, maybe I can find it. Cause like those, car paint is expensive. They know what they're doing. They have a niche market. People want their cars painted. They want to paint this color. Okay, they know. People pay top dollar for that kind of stuff. And if you want your car painted like car paint that you got, maybe you got the car and it was the original red. You wanted the original red, or you wanted the original pearl white. It's gonna cost you some bucks. Unless you know how to mix it and stuff like that. I mean, there's a ton of things you could do, but if you want original kinds of paint like that, it's going to cost you a big chunk of change. So if you guys want me to make your custom like that, you get to buy the paint. Just saying. No, right? I want to get my little custom hands on it and paint some cars in that color, because there's you shoot a beam of light on it and it just absorbs it, just like my hair, right? It's a magnet to the sun. Black hair is like a magnet to the sun. You got outside, shiny outside, and I look good in black hats. Damn it. Go figure. So it's like double magnet to the sun. Then I'll get a heat stroke, and I'm not trying to do that. And I don't know. I don't know about you guys. I just, white pants, white hats, all white just makes me nervous because I'm messy. Now, and plus, if it's just all white, you got to break that stuff up. It's too much white. Maybe, checkerboard, diamond print, something. Ooh, I want to make one of my cars a tiger shark with tiger shark stripes. I don't know which car yet. Maybe a Porsche tiger shark, so gray with tiger shark stripes. How sexy would that be? I'm just, I don't know. Sounds hot to me. I don't. These are just the crazy things that run throughout my mind to build custom cars. I'm just saying. I mean, they did make a Tiburon. That's a shark. Hyundai Tiburon. Just saying. They did. I have one. I made one. I made a gold nugget. I just have to finish it. I have to paint those lights. All those little details. There's no quit. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It's gonna get done. Maybe not on Bird's cars, but definitely on mine. I'm just saying. We're two different people. I need all the details. Maybe he doesn't, but I do. because of all the wonderful things she does. Did you guys get one? See, I even painted where the teeth were, and it does have. It was just all white. I was like, it has teeth. It's like that one has some just truck wheels on it because Dell Creations don't have wheels big enough. I mean, the ones that came on it are plastic and they're skinny. I want my car to look like a little Mazda monster truck. That is a Mazda, by the way. It's the Legends Mazda. Legends series. It's weird. But that's okay. I like it. I like them weird. I like things that are weird. Because I know you want to be the big pilot of the show, right? You want those big. I want it. I want a real one. I just don't want to pay for maintenance, gasoline. She's so pretty. Hey, I like the BMWs too. BMW SUVs, and listen, I want a Lamborghini Urus just like the next person. Oh my goodness. Okay, so let me tell you a story. I was with my sister when we're in Vegas. It's like the last couple of days I'm in Vegas with my sister and my nephew. We're just walking. We're staying in Paris, walking. I told my sister, I was like, "What kind of car do you want?" Because she has a Mercedes. She has a fancy space car with all the buttons on press. She's like, I want a Lambo Urus. And I was like, oh, really? Do you? Are you sure? Because we just walked past one and you didn't even look at it. I was like, I almost peed myself because I was like, you just walked past the dream you said was your dream car and you didn't even see. I was like, there's one right there. She's like, where? I was like, right behind you, weirdo. I don't think that's her dream car. Or she would have noticed it like straight out the gate. It was pretty. I like pretty things. I like the pretty things. Low riders. There's that crazy Camaro. She's cool. The Bugatti. The Lexus. Right? LFA. You could make a lot of fun jokes with that. LFA. I don't know. Yeah, but who doesn't like? If you don't like these minivans because you didn't grow up in the 80s or the Toyota van, they had the Toyota van. And they also, if you guys watch Stranger Things season 3, let me tell you, season 3 is purple. They have a purple Mazda van. I want to make one for Stranger Things Toyota van, 1986 Toyota van, but the purple on it. I don't remember. I have to Google it, the images. I like to make cars from the movies. What's so bad about that? Nothing. I mean, I'll make one for me, but that's about it. Like that blacked out wide body Lambo. Holy smokes. That thing was so much fire. Whew. Like, you know you're a motorhead if you see a sexy car and it makes you hot under the collar, right? You know you're a motorhead or you're a car enthusiast if you see a car and it gives you like whiplash. You know, you're like, what's that? You know you're a motorhead, right? Like lightning version of the van. Did they make a lightning version of that van? I think I have 2 maroon vans. I'm gonna paint one blue because I don't have the blue one and I don't have the energy. I don't have the energy to go hunting today. I got a lot of other stuff to do. I gotta I'm gonna do another show today later. That's cool, man. I like it. I like everything that's weird and kooky. Cause like my friends made me a train. Zombiegirlminis custom train, New York, baby. Look at that, so cool. They put on both sides from Mustang Cream, Queen, and Crepo. New York City. Looking so pretty in Salt Lake City. That thing's so awesome. I ugly girl cried a little bit. Sometimes you ugly girl cry because I appreciate y'all sending me stuff to listen. They didn't have to do anything. They didn't have to. Like, I didn't ask. They just sent it, and I got it. It's like when people send me stuff, keeps me humble. You know, I'm so appreciative. You know, it keeps me thinking there's still good people out there that not trying to scam you because there's a lot of scam-rammers out there. And trust me, I want to hit them with an airsoft bullet in the shin, like at point blank range. You know how much that hurts? Like, I don't want to kill them. I just may hurt them a little bit. Hurts a lot. You know how I know that? Because my ex-husband, he's like, he had an airsoft. Just because it's airsoft, nothing soft about those guns, okay? Hurts. He's like, well, let me shoot you. You'll see. I was like, you're killing pigeons with it. You want it? You're saying you want to shoot me with it? Fine, shoot me with it. He did, point blank in the shin. So I shot him back. And he fell down on the floor and cried like a baby. Did I? No. I stood there and took it like a freaking person. Which was hilarious. He's like, I didn't know it was going to hurt that much. I was like, well, you did it to me, so now it's your turn. Right? So don't just be shooting people with airsoft. There's nothing soft about those airsoft guns, right? The pellets are hard and they hurt. I mean, it didn't shatter anything. I don't have like brittle bone disease, but the stuff hurt. Like, just because it says it's soft don't mean it's soft, right? It's not like downy or anything. To make like a clothing soft, man. I don't even know why I call it airsoft gun. Just be like, this will hurt you, gun. Shoot. I mean, even a paintball gun will shoot somebody at point blank range into their shin. But yeah, that was pretty funny. It was pretty fun. I was like, all right, your turn. And he's like, what? I was like, yeah. I took that gun and shot him right in the shin. It's like, if I do it, you do it. That's how marriage is. Sometimes. When it comes to stuff like that, we're both gonna be handled the same way. I'm like, all right. You want to shoot a human? And he took a $2 million life insurance policy out on me. Yeah. I canceled it though because, he's a narcissistic jerk. I don't know. He could be a sociopath. Who knows? I'm just glad he's out of my life. Toxic people like Mr. Sips like that can just eat a pile of poop. Eat a pile of poop. I don't give a gosh darn. I laugh about it. I'll be like, tee. Does that mean? I don't think it is. I think it's hilarious. It's like, because you're going to dish it out, you better be able to take it, baby. Take it. So if you're going to be saying some stuff, just know words hurt. Words hurt. They just like, they hurt people's feelings. I mean, if you let them hurt your feelings, don't let anybody hurt your feelings. Just, yell at them in a different language, all these curse words they don't understand. I could do that because my parents are Spaniard and Filipino, okay? My dad's from Madrid, so I know all sorts of bad words. That's what you learn first. When your parents are first generation immigrants from other countries. It's hilarious. It's like, what? I mean, you don't tell your parents that, but you learn all the bad words first, right? Usually in a lot of languages, I tend to see with my own. That's my own personal opinion and my own personal live experience on my 44 years on this earth. But it's funny, and it's funny how things are changing so drastically as the time goes by quicker. As I get older, the time just flies by. I feel like I've been abducted by aliens. It's true. I don't like it. I want to stay 26 forever, damn it. I do. It's like, I can't believe my dad's in his 80s. It's crazy. It's like, when did this happen? You just put him in a parallel universe. It'll be just stay. Unless my dad has all his black hair still. I'm shocked. And I don't, just don't stress. Don't hang on to those those bad things. It's not good for you. Don't hold on to those bad things. Don't hold on to those grudges, man. You know why? Because it makes you ugly. Makes your soul ugly. Makes you look old. Listen, I've seen some people I went to high school with, right? I graduated in the 90s, okay? I'm just tell you that. I graduated in the 90s. Life was not too kind to all the girls that were mean to me, picked on me. I think it's funny how karma comes around quite different ways. I'm like, ooh. And they're like, girl, you fucking look the same, you fucking bitch. I was like, thank you. Thank you. I look a little older, and I'm a little filled out more when I was in high school. Still, like, time did not treat these ladies well. So I'm saying, have a good attitude, don't hold on to grudges, because they did, man. It's like, that's what happened. I was like, you look like you're 64. I don't know. 99. Oh my goodness. I graduated in 97. 97. I graduated. I could have graduated in 96, but I wanted to keep going to my orchestra class because I'm a nerd. It's all good. I like school. I like knowledge. Not a lot of people they think they get their facts off freaking Facebook and TikTok. Give me a fucking break. It's like, y'all, learn some science, people. Learn some science. Real science. Get the science facts from your journals and real science journals and stuff like that. Just know, there's a lot of conspiracy theories out there. Flat Earth, get out of here! Just because I don't even know. I just it blows my mind. It blows my mind. And yeah, like our government does some shady stuff, but still, the Earth is round. Like it's retarded. Or people that say all these other weird things. I'm like, it's like nonsense. It's nonsense. It's like what? Those facts mean nothing. Like, when are you ever implied this in your lives? Never. I mean, there's a lot of fun facts out there, but some are just like out there. I'm like, I could live the rest of my life without knowing that. I don't know. I just like diecast. I like all the diecast. I don't care if it's diecast trains or it's plastic trains. Listen, if I own this house, my house would be like a living organism. Well, maybe not living. Well, maybe. I'd have some air plants, I definitely would build, like, building landscapes in miniature scale is my favorite thing to do. If I was to do something besides cars, I mean, I do build miniature landscapes from time to time, but I mean, like, inside the whole house and have like tracks for cars and tracks for trains and stuff. I used to build those little houses for the people that have trains. I built all the little things and learned all sorts of good tricks, so you don't have to buy that $40 roll of American Diorama fake grass that it gets all over your carpet and gets in there and gets all in your hair and on your clothes. Annoying. Just use microfiber cloth and paint it. It's cheaper. And it looks like grass. Sometimes you just gotta use your big brain, man. I know you guys have big brain in there. All right, guys. I'm gonna send you off to another land. I'm gonna get all these invoices done and get these all boxed up. But I'm gonna live stream tomorrow. And we'll do all sorts of stuff. I don't know. We'll do the rest of these mystery boxes. They will stay right there. Right there. And then, maybe I'll sell some premiums if I haven't posted them already. I gotta look. I posted a bunch. I posted a bunch of mainlines, and I'm not gonna do a mainline show. All right, I'm just not. Maybe premium and maybe a Lucy show. But all my Lucy's, I paint all the things, like insides and all. They're like custom premium Lucy's, or even if they're mainlines, I customize my mainline. I customize everything. I have to. Okay, y'all just gonna have to deal with it. That's the way of my life. And listen, I could just make my own Hello Kitty EG. Now I have one. I'm not. I just rather have it pink, hot neon pink, minus the Hello Kitty. Don't worry, I'll make Hello Kitty shit for you. Hello Kitten. I just think it's a double entendre of words. I think it has a double meaning. And I want to know who owns this Hello Kitty EG for it. Like, seriously, who owns it? I want to see the person. If they are rocking it, or they're just like some old dude. Because if you own a Hello Kitty EG, you better be able to rock the shit, man. I'm just saying. If I'm like driving in these Bugatti Veyrons, you bet your ass I'm gonna be looking all slick, like I own it. I might just be renting it, but I'll be driving it like a boss. Hello Kitty. I got a Hello Kitty Fizzy Pop. There you go. I think Hello Kitty, and did you know Hello Kitty is not really a kitty? Look it up. It's true. And I wear a Hello Kitty backpack. I have my hair in space buns. I'm from the 80s, 90s. I could drive a Hello Kitty EG and rock that shit. backpack, t-shirt, maybe headband, hat, maybe some Hello Kitty stockings, tights, or whatever. Maybe a belt, patch, purse. I can rock it. But I'll drive it like it's hot, yo. Because your girl can drive. That's why. Not only on the racetrack, but in rally car. That's where I shine. Rally cars. Oh my goodness, how fun. I know you guys want to ride with me. It's fun. But, unless you are scared of driving around dirt and sand, that's all there's to do when I was in college. And I also, wrote people's papers for money. I know it's bad. I made a lot of fucking money though, because I could type and write and listen, I got a fast brain when it comes to that. Everybody else had to write their own bibliographies and all that other stuff. They're like, I don't even know how to decipher Shakespeare. I'm like, what? Hello, kitten. But I'm going to find as many of these that I can, and I'm going to make them all sick colors. Heck yeah, man. It's like, why have like the same one all the same? That's just boring. I'm not having it. I want to see what colors they made of the EG. I'm going to do everything else. I'm going to do the opposite. Maybe I'll do just all fluorescent EGs. All these crazy ones. I don't know. I got ideas. I have some ideas. I have a candy V-dub in one of them boxes, all right? Candy V-dub. Shoot. I don't. 69 squareback. Okay. I used to own 3 squarebacks. Real ones. I will. All right, you get it. What are you gonna do with it? Scooby-Doo monster truck. Ooh, I do have a Scooby-Doo. I have a Scooby-Doo. I don't know if that's monster truck. I have the Scooby-Doo Batmobile in the buy now. But I do collect monster trucks. The Golf ones, V-dubs. Anything V-dubby. Even the new one. Look at that. It's so much fun. It's so crazy cute. I know it's squishy for sure. Bird got me that. I don't give a flying flutes if nobody likes my stuff. I mean, my personal collection is my personal collection. I collect everything from hearses to Carmen Gias to little Subaru sandbars. the mail truck, right? I have a FedEx plane. I have the helicopters. All the things, man. You have to have some diversity. And you guys have a good night. Let's send you off and away to another wayland. Because I got to pack your stuff up, invoice it, and all the good stuff so we can get that out. And then don't forget to bookmark my other shows. And I'm not quite sure what time. Probably early afternoon for the wrap up. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be great. Let's see who's on. Who's on? I love you, Pepsi. My bestie, Pepsi. Trigger, my friend Trigger. There you go, baby.